there. I guess I want to start out with this stream video recording that this session might be a boring one, or you can probably skip it. It's going to be a lot of dialogue. Yeah, so I think no actual progress really. It's going to be a lot of well, let's exhaust every single dialogue option that this intermission of the game here has to offer. So for those that are gonna watch it via a VOD or on the YouTube playlist, this is probably one video that there's gonna be a lot of conversation. So you can either listen through it as I exhaust every single option, or skip it. Up to you.
Arwe Lucullus and his victorious legion, welcome home.
Salve, Vitus. It is good to be home again. I'm looking forward to a nice...
My apologies, Legate. I neither know nor recognize you. Thank you. I am sure you'll be remembered from... Now, let us conclude. Beyond this river lies the Pomerium, and not even a victorious imperator can cross it bearing arms.
I don't think there's really any way to do this. I mean, I guess you can like keep a weapon on
Attack
there.
us? Oh, Domine, if you refuse, you have earned that no one can carry weapon. That is
It's recruit then.
Even
either
doesn't it though?
It gets to this point basically, so you can either just like, okay, whatever, you know, unequip yourself, or you can, you know, I guess you can do this. But I don't think this did anything for me. I did this.
You have given up your command, but you have retained... Ah, you overstate my influence. The River Rubicon marks the sacred line where you
this thing
stop
still
being a
popped up.
warrior.
This message here.
It is time. We shall meet at my village. Do not worry about your...
And then I checked my inventory, or you know, when I got to the next section, like, wait, where's my weapon that I supposedly hid?
Domina. Lucullus is known for his lavish feasts. Do not eat anything until I've tasted it first. I wouldn't put it past the Vitellius brothers to poison this entire party just to get you and Lucullus.
And we got to this point, it was like, oh, there's more talking. Kind of want to get back into, you know, exploring a world map and like getting into like fights with bandits or, you know, whoever the enemy is, but then we have to do this. It's like sort of some... This feels like some sort of intermission, like when you're in Rome here. I'm like, what? What is all this? Like, we have no equipment, so there's... I guess there's not going to be any combat or fighting while you're in Rome, so I'm like, oh... I mean, I hope this doesn't like drag on and on. You know, like I don't mind that it's trying to build like the story or the plot, or maybe like character development. But you know, I kind of want to get back into the expedition part of the game here. But I guess we got to do all this. I mean, I don't know. Okay, well, I didn't do any of these things, so I guess we gotta go back and exhaust all the dialogue here. What are we doing here? Shouldn't we prepare ourselves for the Senate hearing? Who's in attendance tonight? I wish I had some kind of weapon on me. Yeah, see, this is why I'm like, wait a minute. I thought I chose to hide a weapon, but I still get this. All right, I'm going in. Wish me luck.
I am sure Dominus Lucullus has a reason and a plan. I would play along. My personal mission tonight is to taste each and every single dish You may have to roll me home. I see that Tullius Cicero and Porcius Cato are both here tonight. They are highly esteemed senators of the Optimatus faction.
Famous advocate Cicero.
The very same. He is an orator of unmatched skill. He was trained in Greece, you know. To what end? A blade would not help against poison. May Fortuna smile on you, Domina. I'll be here if you need me.
Right on time, just like a proper legatus. Welcome, my girl. After this long and arduous campaign, our feast is all you need.
Look at all these dialogue options that we gotta go through. I'd rather get my villa back and have a feast there. Shouldn't we be preparing for the Senate? Who are these people? Is there anything in particular you expect of me? I will go and mingle.
All in due time, all in due time. Now, divert your attention to our guests. This is more important than you think. We should, and we are. This is our preparation. The guests in this party were not randomly chosen. Our success largely depends on your conduct tonight. Well, you know Marcus Minucius Thermus. He's still thankful for your timely assistance and the saving of his life. You probably remember Marcus Aurelius Cotta as well. He seems to have brought his siblings, Lucius and Aurelia Cotta. The gentleman in the corner is Marcus Tullius Cicero. Making his acquaintance should prove to be very useful for you. I plan for him to become your advocate tomorrow. Last but not least, I've also invited Marcus Porcius Cato, who may or may not represent you as well. You see why it was important for you to be here. Yes, there is one thing. A proper introduction of you. I'm sorry to spring this on you, my girl, but this is the perfect time.
If you say so. Don't. A situation we control with good food in their stomachs and surrounded by friends. You planned this well.
Let's hope the news doesn't force that food back up. My friends, may I please have your attention? There is someone I would like to introduce to you. A very important woman, without whose deeds we would not be assembled here tonight. Most of you have heard my reports to the Senate about our war and the pivotal role of my new legatus. You know of the meteoric rise of this young Roman from humble legionarius to loved and respected commander of the Victrix Legion. Well, here she is. The woman who liberated Asia and sent Mithridates packing.
Is this a joke? I'm glad to keep the secret no longer, Lucullus. It has been an unwelcome burden.
A woman led the Legion. This young girl in her pretty dress.
Presumably she was not clad thus at the time, Cicero.
Without her, Legio Victrix would have been killed to a man, and I would have died with them.
That is absurd.
You expect us to believe all this? You are known as a man of honor, Lucullus, who reveres tradition and the natural order of things.
This is why I trust that you will take me on my word. She is no ordinary woman.
That is one way of looking upon it.
You have given us much to consider, Consul. Perhaps we may ask her a few questions to get a sense of things.
You know, I wonder how this would play out if my character was a man instead of a woman here. Like, man, they definitely try to grill me here because, like, oh, a woman did all this? What? Like, man, jeez. You know? I mean, I get it, the historical aspect of it. I'm obviously, you know, I think I posed this question last time, but, like, can you name any famous women that did anything during this time period or this history, this historical era in Rome here? Probably not. I mean, I couldn't name any woman at the time period. You know, all I could, the only name that I could spring up was, you know, oh, well, Julius Caesar, for obvious reasons. You know, it's like the only name that I know. You know, an actual historical figure. but I'm like who else? You know, I mean, you know, if there was anything else, it was probably just nothing but man. So, like, no famous women were recorded that did anything in this Roman time period or whatever, you know. So they definitely, I guess, like these other characters here were like just surprised and shocked that like my leader here was like, what? She did all this? Like, alright, well, let's see. Ask away, I will answer what I can. My words will not persuade you if my actions have not already done so. I did not come here to make excuses for the act of saving a legion, a praetor, a consul, and winning a war for Rome. I did not do so to make a political statement. I did so because it was virtuous. Whatever. I mean, I guess we just go in order and then just try them on.
What do the men of Legio Victrix think of this?
They do not know I am a woman. None of them would have returned to Rome if not for my actions. I hope they will remember that when they learn the truth. I don't care what they think. I care only that they do as they are told.
You have deceived many about your sex. You expect such deception to be forgiven?
Oh man. Perhaps, like, however you answer this, you get different sets of questions here or something. Oh my goodness, yeah, there's a lot to exhaust. So this is gonna be a long one here to like get through all this. Had I been able to serve Rome without deception, I would have done it. It is a black spot on my reputation that I will carry with me forever. On the grand scale, I expect that my service to Rome amply makes up for it. The consul was the architect behind the lie. I only followed orders.
I believe her aim was to serve Rome, not to change the natural order of things. There was no need to call attention to her sex.
You expect us to believe you can match a man in combat?
Not every man, but most. I can aim and shoot a bow as well as any man, and better than most. I can hold a shield and move as one with my fellow legionary. That is what it takes to be a soldier. Size and strength is no match for skill with a blade and a sense of the battlefield. Can Lucullus? Can Pompeius? I am a legatus, senators, not a gladiator.
She's clearly a remarkable woman, but you have no reason to feel threatened, senators. She's only one woman, after all.
The word of a virtuous man such as Lucullus is enough for me.
I will let you get back to your meal and your discussion, senators. The night is young, and more food is forthcoming.
Do you think we convinced them? How dare they question your word? I need a drink.
Cato and Cicero, certainly. Cato was against you from the start, but Aurelia is clearly on your side, and she will mitigate what damage he can do. Do join me at Cato's and Cicero's table when you've recovered your energy. A second impression can be just as important as the first.
I mean, I did all that, and I didn't get any changes in, like, a morale or approval. I wonder if the... I wonder if if answering that has any effect down the road. And all of my characters are in civilian garb now. I mean, I clearly see that I don't have anything equipped, so where's, like, my weapon here? Fist? How come he has his spear? What? Spear of a... Okay, so some of them get to keep their weapons? I don't understand.
I haven't received an invitation yet.
Did you know
I'll
that
let you
here
know.
Tullius Varus is planning to
This
run
might be
for
the last
court
chance to
effective
go.
Maximus?
They're going to ban
I
that whole
did.
Collegium
I saw him at
again
the
soon.
forum the other day.
That fool,
dragging a
Silvius.
gaggle of his
He's been pushing his luck
supporters
too
by.
long.
God,
You
I
must
just
admit
hope
that
for a
last
successful
orgy was
military campaign.
fantastic, though.
His election is all but certain.
Doubtless Cotta will be pontifex.
I mean, there was a lot of different dialogue options. I don't know how I can make this any faster. I mean, I just reset and then just remember which ones I did.
My apologies, Legate. Thank you. Now, beyond this river lies...
Oh, you have given up. Ah, you... We do not...
Okay, I don't really care how I answer this first section because I'm gonna have to reload anyways. Let's just see all these different dialogue.
I hope you're hungry, Domina. Do not eat anything until after. May Fortuna smile on you, Domina. I'll be here if you need me.
Right on time. Just after this long and arduous... All in due time. We should. And our sixth... Well, you probably... Last, you see why it was important for you to be here.
I will go and make it. I answered this, right?
Before I let you loose, we have to introduce you properly. I'm sorry to spring this on you,
I
my
did
girl,
this,
but this is the
so
perfect time.
If you say so, and I'll just go.
Trust me. My friends, may I please have your attention? Most of you have heard... Well, here she is. The woman who lived...
Is this a joke?
I'm glad to keep the secret no longer, Lucullus. It has been an unwelcome burden.
A woman led the Legion. This young girl in her pretty dress.
Presumably she was not clad thus at the time, Cicero.
Without her, Legio Victrix would have been killed to a man, and I would have died with them.
That is absurd.
You expect us to believe all this? You are known as a man of honor.
This is why I trust that you...
That is one way.
You have given us much to consider, Consul. Perhaps we may ask her a few questions to get a sense of things.
Oh, I did this and I got a bunch of questions. Why don't I try to answer this?
But we have not borne witness to your actions, and your words may make it easier to believe what we have heard, or more difficult.
What do the men of Legio Victrix think of
okay.
this?
Oh, I picked one, so I guess I'll just try other ones. I mean, yes, there were more options when I picked this, but let's just try.
I am among those who owe their lives to this woman, as I have said. And I certainly will not forget.
You have deceived many about your sex. You expect such deception to be forgiven?
Okay, so the same question. So it comes out to okay. I figured you might get different ones. Okay, so I did this. So it's a black spot on my reputation. Okay.
Had you not done what you did, you would have little reputation to blacken.
You expect us to believe you can match a man in combat?
Not every most. I can aim, shoot a bow. I guess I'll just.
She's clearly a remarkable woman, but you have no reason to feel threatened, senators. She's only one woman, after all.
The word of a virtuous man such as Lucullus is enough for me.
I will let you get back to your meal and your discussion, senators. The night is young, and more food is forthcoming. I asked much of them tonight. They will have to re-examine much they take for granted. But I believe they will come around in time. Do join me at Cato's and Cicero's table when you've recovered your energy. A second impression can be just as important as the first.
Okay, it looks like I got the same set of questions no matter how I responded, but... Well, it's interesting how you can pick all these things. Does it make any difference? Like, however you answer, is there any impact? Or no?
My apologies. Mine now. Beyond this river
You have given up your... Ah, you owe it. We do not...
Does it matter how you answer these, or no? Because it doesn't feel like it does
I hope
anything
you're hungry,
different.
Domina.
I don't...
Do not eat. I see that too. I am sure Dominus Lucullus has my purse. The very... to May Fortuna smile on you, Domina. I'll be here if you...
Right on. After this long and arduous... All we should. Our success. Well, You probably you see why it was. Yes, there is one thing. A proper introduction of you. I'm sorry to spring this on you, my girl. My friends!
You have given us much to consider, Consul. Perhaps we may ask her a few questions to get a sense of...
Then let us judge you on your virtue, and see for ourselves if we have heard the truth about you.
Ah, well, perhaps such a thing is better done under more relaxed circumstances. I will let you get back to your meal and your discussion, Senators. The night is young, and more food is forthcoming.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, picking that option, I just skipped all those questions. Oh, I need a drink.
It would have made a better first impression if you had agreed to answer their questions. Do join me at Cato's and...
Okay, so answering it, picking that last response is basically you skip all those questions.
Oh, well, Lucullus.
Ah, you do?
My apologies,
probably
Legate. I neither know nor recognize you. Thank you.
that.
I am sure now. Beyond this river lies the Pomerium, and not even a victorious Imperator. You have earned the right to carry these weapons on your campaign, Legate. No one can carry weapons inside the Pomerium.
Then, you would be going against the very essence of Rome.
Even by keeping a small knife on your person?
Either you violate a law or you don't.
Doesn't it, though?
That is different. A gladiator's weapons are for killing.
Are all weapons not for killing?
It's recreational killing.
I mean, I figured I'll just hide a weapon, but like I don't think it matters like whether you hide a weapon or not. I don't know. I'll just pick this and see what
You
happens.
have given up
to
your
guys.
command. It is part of being the river. We shall meet. Do not worry.
If this thing actually does something, then okay, I'll pick the other option. Okay, they can take all my weapons, and I won't try to conceal.
I hope you're hungry, Domina. Do not eat any. May Fortuna smile on you, Domina. I'll be here if you need.
Right on time. After this long and arduous camp, yes, there is one thing. A proper introduction of you. I'm sorry to trust me. My friend...
You have given us much to consider,
So
Consul.
don't do this.
Perhaps we may
So
ask
I
her a
guess
few
whatever.
questions to get a sense of things. What do the men of Legio Victrix think of this? Men fight better when they are led by a commander they trust.
What do you know of such things, Kikero? You have never commanded soldiers.
I would have no skill as an orator if I did not know what moves the heart of a man.
You have deceived many about your sex. You expect such deception to be forgiven? Virtue is not merely about whom or what we serve, but also about how we serve. You expect us to believe you can match a man in combat?
She's clearly a remarkable woman, but you have no reason to feel threatened, Senators. She's only one woman, after all.
The word of a virtuous man such as Lucullus is enough for me.
I will let you get back to your meal and your discussion, Senators. The night is... You handled the questions well. Hopefully the rest of your evening will be more leisurely. Do join me at Cato's and...
Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna know. I'm not gonna know if this like has any future impact. However you answer this, I mean, I guess I just pick. I guess I best answer it how, so I don't get in trouble.
Oh, well, Lucullus and his victory. My apologies, Leg. Thank you. Now, beyond this river...
You have given up your... It is part... We do not want...
Like, answer it in, like, the most, like, respectable response you can give. So you probably shouldn't be, like... I would not try to be arrogant.
Lucullus says no, do not eat, and may Fortuna smile on you,
Shouldn't be
Domina.
arrogant. You shouldn't be, like,
right on
trying to be a scumbag about it.
After this long and hard... We should. And ours... Well... You see why. Yes, there is one. My friends... Well,
Is this without her? You
have given us much to consider, Consul. What do the men of Legio Victrix think of this?
I am among those who owe their lives to this woman.
Probably answer that.
As I have said.
And you have deceived many about your sex. You expect such deception to be forgiven?
I wish that you would not put it that way, but that is essentially the truth.
You expect us to believe you can match a man in combat?
She's clearly a remarkable woman, but you have no reason to feel threatened, senators. She's only one woman, after all.
The word of a virtuous man such as Lucullus.
I will let you get back to your meal and your discussion, senators. The night is young, and more food is forthcoming. You handled the questions. Do join me.
I don't know. Just the more I keep doing all these different responses, it just seems like it leads to the same thing regardless, right?
Our way, Lucullus, and his... My apologies, thank you. Now, beyond this river lies... Attack.
Dominate. If you refuse, your legion...
You have given up your command. You are... We do not...
It's just to hide a weapon, whatever. I still have a lot of options to exhaust here. Just to see all the different
I hope you're hungry, Do not eat. May Fortuna smile on you, Domina. I'll be...
Right on. After this long... Before I let you loose, we have to introduce you properly. Let's hope the news doesn't force that food back up. My friend...
I'm with you. You have given us much to consider.
But we have not borne witness to your action.
What do the men of Legio Victrix think of this?
I am among those who owe...
You have deceived many about your sex. You expect such deception to be forgiven?
I believe her aim was to serve Rome, not to...
You expect us to believe you can match a man in combat?
She's clearly a remarkable woman, but you...
The word of a virtuous man.
I will let you get back to your meal and your discussion, Senator. Cato and Cicero, certainly. Cato was against you.
I mean, I don't know. It doesn't look like it makes any difference how I answer this, right? I mean, am I missing something? I picked all the different options, you know. Nothing seemed like, oh, this is not a good response, you know, so. So, I guess you could, honestly, you could just pick. I feel like you just pick anything, it's fine, but yeah, maybe the most respectable, like, answer is the way to go. Oh, and just in case I don't get my stuff back, I basically unequipped, stripped all these guys of their gear because I don't know if these guys, if I can re-recruit these guys again, all these generic dudes, you know. Yes, Varric is a generic guy, sorry, but... Yeah, so I took all their stuff because I don't think I'm going to get it back if I don't unequip all of these guys here. So I did all that. You know, all my story characters, they still have all their equipment. So I'm not going to unequip them because, well, they're still in my party.
Our way, Lucullus, and his
Salve, Vito.
May I?
Do it. Indeed.
My apologies. Thank you. Now, beyond this river lies the Pomerium, and not even a victorious attack us.
Dominate. If you refuse...
You have no one can carry weapons inside the Pomerium.
I'm hiding a weapon.
You have given up your command, but you have you overstate my influence. The river route. We shall meet at my... Do not worry about...
Okay. That's how I'm going to do this. And then... How do we answer this? I'm gonna pick like the best answer for these, I guess.
I hope you're hungry, Domina.
Make a save so I can go to the next.
I am sure Dominus took my personal... I see that Tullius Cicero and Porcius, the very same. To what end? May Fortuna smile on you, Domina. I'll be here if you need me.
Right on time, just like a proper legatus. After this long and arduous campaign, we should, and we are, our success. All in due time, all in due... Well. At last, you see why it was important for you to be... Yes, there is one thing. A proper introduction of you. I'm sorry to spring this on you, my girl, but this is the perfect time. Let's hope the news doesn't force that food back up. My friends, may I please have your attention? There is someone I would like to introduce to you. A very important woman.
We've done all
Most
this.
of you have heard well here...
Is this a joke?
I'm glad to keep the secret no longer, Lucullus. It has been an unwelcome burden.
A woman led the Legion. This young girl in her pretty dress.
Presumably she was not clad thus at the time, Cicero.
Without her, Legio Victrix would have been killed to a man, and I would have died with them.
That is absurd.
You expect us to believe all this? You are known as a man of honor, Lucullus, who reveres tradition and the natural order of things.
This is why I trust that you will take me on my word. She is no ordinary woman.
That is one way of looking upon it.
You have given us much to consider, Consul. Perhaps we may ask her a few questions to get a sense of things. What do the men of Legio Victrix think of this?
I think I picked number 2 then, right?
I am among those who owe their lives to this woman, as I have said. And I certainly will not forget.
You have deceived many about your sex. You expect such deception to be forgiven?
I think I picked, had I been able to serve Rome without this, I would have done it. On a grand scale, I expect that my service to Rome amply makes up for it. Maybe it's this one.
I believe her aim was to serve Rome, not to change the natural order of things. There was no need to call attention to her sex.
You expect us to believe you can match a man in combat?
I mean, this one, whatever, right? They all lead to the same thing. Oh, that's true, because I bested most of my opponents in battle, so I'm going to pick...
She's clearly a remarkable woman, but you have no reason to feel threatened, senators. She's only one woman, after all.
The word of a virtuous man such as Lucullus is enough for me.
I will let you get back to your meal and your discussion, senators. The night is young, and more food is forthcoming. Cato and Cicero, certainly. Cato was against you from the start, but Aurelia is clearly on your side, and she will mitigate what damage he can do. Do join me at Cato's and Cicero's table when you've recovered your energy. A second impression can be just as important as the first.
I guess we'll just lock that in, make a save here. Oh yeah, more convos, more conversations. Let's go.
I haven't received an invitation yet. I'll let you know when it arrives.
This might be the last chance to go. They're going to ban that whole Collegium again soon.
That fool, Silvius. He's been pushing his luck too long.
You must admit that last orgy was fantastic, though.
Orgy? What the heck? What are we talking about here? Hello?
Did you know that here Tullius Varus is planning to run for Pontifex Maximus?
I did. I saw him at the Forum the other day, dragging a gaggle of his supporters behind him.
Cotta is just home from a successful military campaign. His election is all but certain.
Doubtless Cotta will be Pontifex Maximus. Varus doesn't stand a chance.
What are these guys talking about here? Also,
I was surprised Crassus offered to pay for the whole campaign himself.
He's desperate for a military victory to get himself elected consul.
But fending off a mob of gladiators? That's not very glamorous.
An easy victory to advertise to gullible plebeians.
Where's the food and drink? How do I get food and drink here? Is this not...
Is Pompeius Magnus not coming tonight?
He's in Hispania, I believe.
Shit. Oh, I thought this was my chance to win his patronage.
A bunch of guys just standing around talking.
It must be some sort of jest. A woman in charge of a legion?
I don't know.
Does her husband know? Of course, but he doesn't care.
He's an Optimus. There is no way he would allow such a thing, let alone endorse it.
Whoops. There's two conversations going on. I don't even know. Let Lucullus introduce you to Cato. Oh, this guy, right? Also, why are they laying down like this? Is that like how it was done back then? People just like, rather than sit down in their chair, they're just laying on like a couch chair or something. Like, I just find that kind of funny that like these guys are like, rather than just sitting like this, they're literally just laying down, and like that's how I don't understand. Is that historically accurate? Can I sit down on these chairs? I see these. I can sit down, but I can't lay down. That's convos. Whatever, man.
He certainly gave them something to think about, didn't he? Well, I can't blame them for being rattled. It took me quite some time to get used to the idea of a woman in charge of a legion.
You look well, Thermus. Have you recovered yet? Do you have any opinions on my impending Senate hearing? Do you know all of these people? I'll leave you to your wine.
My leg still hurts every now and then, and all this rain isn't helping. That is nothing compared to what could have been. You have my eternal gratitude.
I will hold you to your word. Your gratitude is unnecessary. I was simply performing my duty. It was the least I could do to save a commanding officer. There is still a lot I can learn from you.
You saved my life, and the lives of my men. Rest assured, that will not be forgotten anytime soon. It is pretty much out of my hands. I'd follow your Patronus's lead. Lucullus is a smart man who usually has a few backup plans. Even without solid evidence, he will be able to put you into an advantageous position. Nevertheless, I would advise caution. Vitellius Scaevola, and especially his brother Lurco, are ruthless and cunning. Expect the unexpected. Only those who matter. Be careful around Cotta. He's still reeling somewhat from the damage that was done to his pride.
He has nothing to blame but his own failure. His pride, he saved his life.
He probably understands it well. It's just that your presence here is a constant reminder of his failure. He certainly gave them something to think about, didn't he? Well, I can't blame them for being rattled. My leg still hurts every now and then, and all this rain isn't helping. In that case, I'm still grateful that you are a true Roman. It is pretty much out of my hands. I'd follow your even without... Nevertheless, I would advise caution. Only those who matter. Be careful around Cotta. To a man like Cotta, an honorable death would have been preferable to a humiliating near miss. He certainly gave them... Well, I can't blame them for... My leg still hurts every now and then, and all that... Much appreciated. But I am eager to return to my propraetorship in Asia. With any luck, Rome will never have need of me again. It is pretty much out of my hands. I'd follow... Even without solid evidence, he will be able to put... Nevertheless, I would advise caution. Only those who matter. Be careful around Cotta. He's still real. To a man like Cotta, An honorable death would have been preferable to a humiliating near miss.
Okay, guess there's no point answering differently for that guy. Alright. Next. So this is probably the last two guys I need to speak to, right? So. The guy up here I can speak to. Marcus Aurelius Cotta. Oh, this guy. This sexist guy. I saved his life, and he is not that grateful for it because, well, I was my main character was a woman, so being rescued by a woman was a blow to his ego than anything.
Of course. The savior of the legions, Lucullus Wonder Kid. I knew you would be here.
I mean, if this guy wasn't going to be grateful, then why did you even save this guy in the first place, then? Then your powers of divination truly have no equal. Sal, I can leave if this is a private conversation.
Don't give me that infuriating smirk. Slither off and gloat somewhere else, will you?
Excuse my brother's ill mood, Legate. This new Carthaginian wine doesn't agree with him, if you know what I mean. I am Lucius Aurelius Cotta. This is our sister, Aurelia. We're glad to make your acquaintance. We were just talking about you anyway.
Of course we were.
You were speaking of me in good terms, I hope. You seem confrontational, Marcus. Did I do something to draw your ire? So how about the weathers these days? A bit bleak, isn't it?
We were discussing how you saved my brother's life and became the hero of the Azia campaign.
I can't really take full credit there. Sinius Lucullus was my guide and mentor. I was simply at the right place at the right time. Everyone knows the value of a great leader like Marcus Aurelius Cotta. It would have been a crime to not save him. I'm starting to regret that choice now.
But you can take full credit for letting my son die? Or was he simply at the wrong place at the wrong time?
The latter, I'm afraid. In a war, misfortune is a constant companion. Some things just cannot be controlled. I take full responsibility for all of the actions I took. If I somehow let your son die, it was for the greater good. Forgive my foolishness. You are Gaius's mother, aren't you? I helped him with something. His death pains me, but there is nothing I could do. Your son was Gaius, I presume. He was a fool, his mind full of empty dreams. One needs to stay in the present to survive.
At least that much is true.
Show Aurelia Caesar's broken sword. I brought this home after your son died. It's the blade of his sword. Oh.
Oh, it's broken. This sword was my father's. It was called Croquet Morse. You were friends with him, weren't you? However briefly. Why don't you keep it? I think I still have the old schematics for it. I'll have a servant bring them to your villa tomorrow.
Well, I got a schematic for that. I did get that broken blade of his. Now we got a schematic to make his weapon. Pog.
Other than saving his life?
Lucius!
Oh, please, let him talk, Aurelia. Let everyone witness the failure of Marcus Aurelius Cotta. The man who got himself captured and let his nephew die. The consul who had to be saved by a homeless runt.
To speak frankly, I think none of this is your fault. Saving your life was an honor. I was simply doing what I was supposed to do. I'm just glad it led to your survival. You should be grateful. Your incompetence nearly cost us everything.
Rest assured, my brother is thankful for that, Legate.
Really? Are you so eager to display your shallowness?
I was merely trying to steer the conversation in a more jovial direction. I am interested in heavenly phenomena.
It's been rather rainy recently, true. That least the rain drives the mosquitoes away.
Not all of them, it seems.
I think I better leave. Yeah, I kind of figured this guy wasn't gonna be happy. Crocia Moors. I had this right here. Caesar's Broken Sword. So. Oh, nice. Of course, I can't see it because I don't have access to my armory. It's just know like what's the stats on these. Cool. The schematic for that. Nice. I'm sure if I answer that differently, she would not be happy and not have given me the. Well, let's see.
Of course. The savior of the legions.
Nonsense. It's a party after all. What would be the purpose of these gatherings if we refrained from conversation? I am Aurelia Cotta. Marcus and Lucius are my brothers. It's wonderful to meet you, Legate. We were just talking about you anyway.
Of course we were. Really? Are you so eager to display your shallow? Well, I'm not.
Other than saving his life?
Lucius!
Oh, please, let him talk, Aurelia. The man who got himself captured and let his nephew die. The consul who had to be saved.
Soldiers follow orders. Commanders act. Perhaps in the future you can understand the difference and save more lives.
We were discussing how you saved my brother's life and became the hero of the Azia campaign.
Yet my son Gaius was not valuable enough to be saved.
Oh wait, this is different. You are Gaius' mother. Though I knew him only briefly, I considered him a friend. His death pains me, but there was nothing I could do. That is not what I said. Gaius was a great man who seemed destined to accomplish great things. Such is the nature of war. It will keep on taking valuable lives. One's value is proven by one's ability to survive, so evidently he wasn't. Value is irrelevant here. I tried to save him as well, but sometimes things just don't work out. How did I get this?
I apologize, Legate. They told me you had become close despite how briefly you knew each other. Oh, it's broke. This sword was you were friend. I think I still have the old schematics for it.
Oh, okay, well I guess you get a schematic. Oh, that was different. How did I answer that? Oh. Well, let's see. I gotta answer it to see different responses I get.
Of course. The savior of the... Don't give me the...
Excuse me, I am Lucius.
Of course we were.
The weather doesn't even do anything.
It's been rather rainy.
Not all of them, it seems.
It's this one, right? Seem confront... Or was it this?
We were discussing how you saved my brother's life and became the hero of the Azia campaign.
Yet my son Gaius was not valuable enough to be saved.
What did I say?
I apologize, Legate. They told me you had become close to... Oh, I think I still have...
Other than saving...
Oh, the man who got himself captured and let his nephew die. The consul who had to be saved. Enjoy the attention while it lasts. I will watch your eventual but inevitable fall with great interest.
I feel like saving this guy was just not really worth it. I mean, I guess I had to, but like he is not. Maybe this guy's just a scumbag no matter what. Whether whether my character was
the
a woman or
of the
man.
legions.
This guy's probably just
Wonder Kid.
Nonsense.
He's probably
It's
just
a party
bitter
after
because
all.
he
I
was
am
a
outraged.
failure.
Of course we were.
Other than saving...
Nope, the man who got himself captured and let his nephew die.
Rest assured, my brother is thankful for that, Legate. We were discussing how you saved my brother's life and became the hero of the Azia.
Yet my son Gaius was not valuable enough to be saved. Indeed, it almost took Marcus's life too. Thank you for saving at least one of the people I deeply care about.
Okay, it still can show the thing. Okay.
Really? Are you so? Well, I'm not.
Oh, I think I still...
Okay, well, you still get the thing. Okay, well, wait a minute. What if I just say, well, you know, I couldn't save him. He wasn't he wasn't worth saving.
Of course. Don't give me...
Excuse... I am...
Of course.
We were discussing how you saved...
But you can take full credit for letting my son die?
Oh, wait,
Or was
what?
he simply at the wrong place at the wrong time?
Oh, here we go. This is how I got this. Okay, I'll just go.
At least that much is true.
Oh. This sword was... You were friends with him, weren't you? I think I still have the old schematics for it.
Other than saving...
Lucius!
Nope, the man who got himself captured.
Rest assured, my brother is thankful.
Really? Are you so eager to display yours? Well, I'm not.
How do I answer so, like, she doesn't want to give me this schematic?
Of course.
Nonsense. I am...
Of course.
We were discussing how you saved my brother's life and became the hero of the Azia camp.
But you can take full credit for letting my son die? Or was he simply at the wrong place at the wrong time?
At least that much is true.
Oops. I already picked that response.
Of course.
Nonsense.
Of course.
We were discussing...
But you can take full credit.
You must forgive my sister. Gaius' death was unexpected, to say the least. Let us hope for your sake, the greater good was good enough.
Oh. It's broken. This sword was my father. You were friends with him, weren't you? I think I still have the old schematics for it. I'll have a servant bring them to your village.
Still gives me the schematic, even if I say, yeah, I didn't save the guy. He died. He wasn't good enough to live. I don't even know what happened to the guy. I just know it just reported that he didn't survive or whatever.
Nonsense. I am...
Of course.
We were discussing how... But you can take full credit for letting my son die? Or was he... I apologize, Legate. They told me you had become close, despite how... Oh. This... You... I think I still have the old scheme...
Other than say...
Nope, the man who got himself captured.
Soldiers follow orders. Commanders act.
Really?
It's been rather...
Not all of them, it's...
Still get it. Well... So it's basically the first option.
Of course.
None.
Of course.
This one right here.
We were discussing how you saved my brother's life.
But you can take full credit for letting my son die?
A true politician you are. Saving only the most useful of people.
I still get this option.
This sword, you were friends with him. I think I still have the old schematics for it. I'll have a servant bring them to you.
Other than saving his...
Nope, the man who got himself captured.
Rest assured, my brother is thankful for that, Legate.
Really? Well, I'm not.
I guess it doesn't matter. You literally just get the thing no matter however you respond back. Like, I'm trying to make it so I don't get the thing.
Nonsense.
Of course.
We were discussing how you saved my...
Yet my son Gaius was not valuable enough to be saved. think I believe you? Forgive my outburst. I am still grieving.
Show the broken sword.
This sword I think I still have the old...
Okay, well, I guess you get the schematic for this no matter how you respond. I don't think it really matters. I can see like, he wasn't worth saving. Or like, oh no, he was a friend of mine.
Of course. The stone give...
Excuse, I am Lucius...
Of course we were.
We were discussing how you...
Yet my son Gaius was not valuable enough to be...
For your sake, let us hope you're valuable enough, Legate.
It still gives me the option.
You were friends with him, weren't you? I think I still have the old schematic.
So I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I got the whatever.
Of course.
Nonsense.
Of course.
We were discussing. Yet my son Gaius was not valuable enough to be saved. Indeed, it almost took Marcus's life too.
Of course.
Nonsense. I am...
Of course we were.
We were discussing how... Yet my son Gaius was not... I apologize, Legate. They told me you had become close despite how briefly you knew each other. Oh, it's broken. This sword was my father's. It was called Crocea Mors. You were friends with him, weren't you? However, I think I still have the old schematics for it. I'll have a servant bring them to your villa tomorrow.
Other than saving his life?
Lucius!
Oh, please, let him talk, Aurelia. The man who got himself captured and let his nephew die. The consul who had to be...
Rest assured, my brother is thankful for that, Legate.
Really? Are you so eager to display... Well, I'm not.
Okay, well, I guess all you got from this was a weapon schematic. Very nice. Crocea Mors. Right. I don't think it matters how you answer that, so. One more. Or two more. Speak. It says Kato, this guy. So I should speak to this guy and then him. More convo.
Salve. I've heard a lot about you. I am Marcus Tullius Cicero.
Cicero? I'm gonna say Cicero. Cicero. I've heard a little about you as well. So what do you do, Cicero? Are these all friends of Lucullus?
That depends what you mean by friend. Your Patronus, Lucullus, is a consul. Many people would claim to be his friend. There's a difference between knowing someone and merely knowing someone's name, though. Are we friends?
Well, at least I know your name. I would like to be. We seem to get along. I think so. It is unlikely we will ever become friends.
True, my friend. You know my name. I'm an advocate. I defend those whom others seek to incriminate. But I'm sure a career soldier such as you would find the topic rather boring.
Not at all. I am fascinated by legal matters. War is not a career to me. On the contrary, it is a role I have been cast into against my wishes. True. I prefer action to words. I think laws and regulations restrict our freedom.
Indeed. I suppose that makes sense, especially considering the predicament you're in. Is that so? Few people beyond the political circles would know of me. My reputation depends largely on who's talking.
Isn't that true for everyone? A man's actions are absolute. It doesn't matter what others say about them.
To varying degrees, I am sure.
Why does it sound like there's like someone snoring or whatever? Am I hearing things or... like... I'm definitely hearing something, like...
Salwe, I've heard a lot. Is that so? Few people beyond the political... Yet, our reputations are built on how others speak of our actions, not on the actions themselves. I'm an advocate. I defend those whom others seek to incriminate. But I'm sure a career soldier such as you, then perhaps we have that in common. I myself abhor violence, although I recognize its necessity in some situations. That depends what you mean by friend. There's a difference between knowing someone and merely knowing someone's name, though. Our republic is in great turmoil. We should all aim to gather around us as many friends as possible.
This guy's doesn't have that much dialogue to exhaust, thank goodness.
Salwe, is that so? Few people beyond the... To varying degrees, I am sure. I'm an advocate. I defend those whom others seek to incriminate. There is a difference between chaos and freedom. Laws see to it that the former is eradicated, for the latter to continue existing. That depends. There's a difference between knowing someone and merely knowing... It's easy to get along at a feast as fine as this. It's quite another thing to get along after we have butted heads on the Senate floor.
I liked my first response to this guy. Well, at least I know your name. This guy's basically...
Salwe, I've heard a lot about you. Is that so? To varying degrees.
What do you do,
sure. I'm an
Cicero?
advocate. I defend those whom others seek to incriminate. But I'm sure a career soldier such as you would find the topic rather boring.
I mean, this guy's basically a lawyer, right? Is he not?
Indeed. I suppose that makes sense, especially considering the predicament you're in. That depends what you mean. There's a difference between knowing someone and merely knowing someone's name, though. Are we friends? This republic of ours is a delicate thing, being pulled in many directions at once. If we cannot be friends, I hope that we can at least be allies.
Yeah, I like my first response to I don't think it matters how you answer this guy. Are all these different options that you get in this little party here do anything?
Salwe, I've heard a lot about you. That depends what you mean by... There's a difference between knowing someone and merely knowing someone's name, though. True, my friend. You know my name. Is that so? Few people beyond the political... To varying degrees, I am sure. I'm an advocate. I defend those whom others seek to incriminate. But I'm sure a career soldier such as you would find the topic rather boring. Then perhaps we have that in common. I myself abhor violence, although I recognize its necessity in some situations.
Whatever. Let's lock that in, I guess.
That is absolutely unnecessary. I spend it all on farmlands. People need their food.
Indeed they do. But what good is food if it's obtained by illegitimate means? What do you think about it, Legate?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I seem to have walked into an ambush. Clearly my scouts have failed me. Don't drag me into this, whatever it is.
Spoils of war. Unaccounted for and untaxed. Should they be used for development to feed the people of Rome? A simple question.
Is it really? Absolutely not. Immorality breeds immorality. The means of something influences its result. Of course, the ends justify the means. It doesn't matter if you're morally superior when you're starving. Depends on the situation. If the people are starving, sure, but we should also punish the person who committed a crime. This guy's probably another lawyer as well. Alright, I'm just gonna keep picking option 1 here.
My point exactly. What do you say to that, Lucullus? Even your own Cleans is against you.
I say nothing. She is not my daughter. She has her own opinions. Meet Senators Marcus Porcius Cato and Marcus Tullius Cicero, who will be acting as your attorney tomorrow. At least I hope so.
Unfortunately, things have developed differently, my friend. I've decided to represent Tiberius Vitellius Scaevola instead.
What? Why? That's interesting. Why are you here then? Aren't we your enemies? So who will be my lawyer then?
I generally avoid prosecuting. One does not make friends that way.
Certainly an interesting turn of events. But I've heard you talking disfavorably about the Vitellius brothers before. How do you justify defending them?
What I justify hardly matters. I seek to represent them to the best of my ability, so justice can be served.
It is immoral to defend someone when you know he's guilty. If that's what the system requires, I guess it makes sense. Are you here to spy on us?
Most certainly. It would make you as guilty as they are.
Rubbish. As long as your defense itself is conducted by legal means, we must trust the system to produce the right outcome.
Legate, what guidelines did you follow when you had to decide the fate of that Triarchus? Why did you have him executed?
Oh no, all my past actions are coming back to haunt me. I killed the ship captain on the boat from the very beginning. Oh man, okay, well, I wasn't sure if he was in league with the enemy, but I could not afford the risk. Decisions that may seem simple in times of peace can become arduous in war. It was his responsibility to bring us safely to Lesbos. He failed when many lives were at stake. Death was the price he had to pay.
I'm sure your decision proved more arduous for him. I wonder, exactly how utilitarian are you in your thinking? I heard you had the opportunity to bribe a hired guard protecting a spy.
Stop interrogating the woman, Cato. Not everyone must adhere to your high standards.
It's alright, Cicero. I did have that option. I'm not comfortable discussing the details of my actions. Hindsight is too inexpensive this far from the field of battle.
Yet you did not take it.
Didn't have enough money to bribe the man. Oh, is that freaking the smuggler guy? Loyalty bought with denarii is worthless. I had better options. I did have enough money, but I'm gonna answer this because
That means you actually would have bribed them if you could.
Well, gentlemen, this discussion has become too hypothetical for my tastes. I bid you a good day.
Wale, Cicero. See you tomorrow.
One final question, before I retire as well.
You and your questions, Cato.
I believe you entered the Pomerium very well armed, disobeying the Quaestor. But Vetus is a hawk. He saw what you did. He just wasn't sure why you did it.
What are you talking about, Cato? If it were anybody else...
Yet it is not someone else, Lucullus. But let your clients answer the question, please.
I have mortal enemies in Rome. I do not believe they would follow the rules. I don't have to answer you. The precaution seemed unnecessary, so I chose to ignore it. Oh, there we go. I entered Oh, so it affects this guy's questioning what I did here. I killed the ship you could either spare or kill him, the ship captain, in the very beginning. You can choose to bribe that smuggler guy, bribe him or not bribe him. And I don't even have the weapon on me anymore. I'm like, whatever. So I guess, okay. What if I go back, follow the rules, and not have a weapon hidden? Then this question might be different, right?
True, but that is for them to decide. Our proper conduct is what separates us from villains. This has been an interesting conversation, gentlemen. I thank you for it. But now, with your permission, I shall leave. Welate.
Wale, Cato.
So I should not have concealed the weapon. I should have just obeyed. I should have just followed the rules like an obedient, what do you call it?
That was foolish of you, entering the Pomerium armed. If Cicero feels the need, he could use this against you in the Senate. You are lucky that Cato respects me as much as he does. He is not usually one to let such transgressions go unpunished.
Uh-oh. I shouldn't hide. I guess I should not have decided to hide a weapon. Forgive me, Patron. I didn't understand the severity of my actions. I was certain I had gotten away with it. I should not have underestimated that Quaestor, or it's a ridiculous tradition which keeps honest men defenseless while villains remain armed.
Then you should have listened to me. I made the consequences quite clear. We don't have enough evidence to condemn Vitellius Scaevola yet. But I shall try tomorrow at the Senate. Hopefully I can secure Cato's help. You should go to your villa. Be careful, sir. Scaevola's thugs are still guarding it.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
By Jupiter, don't get yourself killed. Hire some people. Just be careful.
Turn to Cineros when you are ready to leave the feast. Well, that conversation had a lot of different dialogue options to exhaust. Now I'm beginning to think maybe before I go enter Rome, I should probably just like not hide my weapon. Just go in.
That is absolutely unnecessary.
Unarmed.
Indeed, what do you think about it, Legate?
Fortunately, I know you are good at handling ambushes.
Spoils of war, unaccounted for and untaxed. Should they be used for development to feed the people of Rome? A simple...
Not all means. But Roman law is valid in Rome. I do not see why we should act as if barbarians are subject to it. Meet Senators Marcus Porcius Cato and...
Unfortunately, things have developed differently, my friend. I've decided to represent Tiberius Vitellius Scaevola. Enemies? Most certainly not. I am an advocate. I just represent my client in a specific matter.
Certainly an interesting turn of events. But I've heard you talking disfavorably about the Vitellius brothers.
What I justify hardly matters. I seek to represent them to the best of my ability. Precisely. The rules exist for a reason. One must understand the reasons to challenge them.
Rules should never invalidate the reasons for their existence. Morality is beyond law. Legate, what guidelines did you follow when you had to decide the fate of that Triarchus? Why did you have him executed?
I guess I can't change this outcome because it was literally presented to me at like the beginning of the game.
Interesting. And if you fail to judge him correctly, I suppose death shall await you as well. I wonder, exactly how utilitarian are you in your thinking? I heard you had the opportunity to bribe a hired guard protecting a spy.
Stop interrogating the woman, Cato. Not everyone must adhere to your high standard. Very well, gentlemen. I shall take this as my cue to leave. I bid you a good day.
Wale, Cicero. See you tomorrow.
One final question, before I retire as well.
You and your questions.
I believe you entered the Pomerium very well armed, disobeying the Quaestor. But Vetus is a hawk. He saw.
What are you talking of?
Yet it is not someone else, Lucullus. But let your clients answer the question. Indeed, it seems you don't feel the need to answer to anyone. This has been an interesting conversation, gentlemen.
Wale, Cato. That was foolish of you. And you are lucky that Cato respects me as much as he does. He is not usually one. What's done is done. We'll discuss this after the hearing. If you're still alive to have the discussion. We don't have enough evidence to condemn Vitellius. Hopefully I can secure Cato's help. By Jupiter. Just be careful.
I kind of figured if you answer it like that, then... Oh, you just skipped that question completely. Interesting. I mean, I guess I just answer it like what I did in the playthrough, right?
That is absolute.
Indeed. What do you think about it?
I too would like to hear your opinion on this matter.
Spoils of war. Unaccounted for and untaxed. Should they be used for...
A fairly strong answer, I'd say. No matter how much you try to legislate, the situation at hand will defy your expectations.
Meet Senators Mark.
Unfortunately, things have developed differently. Certainly not me. My skill is in building a solid defense, not in prosecuting. And may I say, your case is quite weak. I do not envy whoever has to make it.
Certainly an interesting turn of events. But I've heard you...
What I justify hardly matters. Most certainly not. I know everything I need to know.
Legate, why did you have him executed? I'm sure your decision... I wonder...
Stop interrogating the woman, Cato.
Yet you did not take it. A point well taken.
Depends on the denarii, I suppose. Well, gentlemen, this is...
Wale.
One...
You...
I believe... But Vetus...
What are you talking...
Yet it is not someone else, Lucullus. But let your clients answer the question, please.
So you think laws are optional? We follow them only when it suits our needs?
This has been an interesting conversation,
oh,
gentlemen.
Man.
I thank you for it. But now, with your permission...
Wale, Cato.
Okay, I'll just not...
That was... You are lucky that Cato respects me as much as he does. He is not usually one to let such transgressions go unpunished.
I guess I should just follow the rules here rather than, not, right?
It is one of the very pillars upon which Rome was founded. Don't let arrogance blind you to your place in the Republic. We don't have enough evidence to condemn. Hopefully I can spy you just...
Jeez, I didn't think that had to do with it. Okay, so I need to go back and just obey that guy. But all right, you know, unequip yourself. You're not allowed to have any weapons when you enter. I'm like, dude, really? Like,
that is absolutely
Indeed, they... What do you think about it? Spoils of war? Unaccounted for and untaxed. Should they be used for... My point exactly. What do you...
I say nothing. Meet Senators...
Unfortunately, things have developed differently, my friend. I've decided to represent him. Certainly not me. And may I say...
Certainly an interest...
What I justify hardly matters. Precisely.
Rules should... Legate, why did you have him Interesting. I wonder...
Stop interrogating...
Yet you did not take it. No doubt those options were cheaper.
Well, gentlemen, this discussion has become too...
Wale.
One...
You...
I believe... But wait it.
What are you...
Yet it is not someone else, Lucullus. True. But that is for them to decide. Our proper conduct is what separates us from villains. This has been an interesting...
Wale, Cato. That was foolish of you. You are lucky that Cato respects me as much as he does. He is not usually one to let such transgressions go unpunished. Then you should have listened to me. I made that... We don't have enough... Hopefully I can... Spy you just...
You look tired. Shall we leave?
Indeed, I am exhausted. Let us leave. Not yet. I want to hang around a little longer. Well,
You look tired. So, did you enjoy yourself?
Certainly. This was fun. That's one word for it. I have mixed feelings. I hated every second of it. I'll be glad to leave.
That is what life is.
Claim your villa from Skya Ovala's lictors. Oh, now I got some extra. Well, apparently, I need to go back to this, save, and obey the rules and not carry a concealed weapon, which, well, it was another choice I made because I thought it was necessary, but never mind.
Salve Lucullus and his victorious...
Salve Vitus.
My apologies, Legate. Thank you. Now, let us beyond this river lies the Pomerium, and not even a victorious imperator can cross it bearing
Let's
arms.
go with this. We will obey the rule.
Our laws are what separates us from animals. You have given up your command, but you have retained your virtue. It is part of being a commander. You're a soldier out there, and a citizen in here. The River Rubicon marks the sacred line. We shall meet at my villa in 2 nights. There are people. Do not worry about your favorite gladius.
So I guess when you're in Rome, no equipment whatsoever. When you leave, okay, now you can have it.
I hope you're hungry, Domina. Lucullus, do not eat. I am sure Dominus look my person. I see that Tullius. To what? The very same. May Fortuna smile on you.
Oh, I gotta skip through
I'll
all
be
this
here
again.
if you need.
How do I
Right
answer
on
this?
time. After this, all in due we should. Our sick. Well, you see why. Yes, there is one thing. A proper introduction. Let's hope the news doesn't force that food back up.
How do I answer
My
this?
friends,
You have given us much to consider, Consul. What do the men of Legio Victrix think of this?
I am among those who owe...
You have deceived many about your sex. You expect such deception to be forgiven? Virtue is not merely about whom or what we serve. You expect us to believe you can match a man?
She is clearly a remarkable...
The word of a virtue.
I will let you get back to your meal and your discussions. And Cato and Cicero's certainly. Do join me at Cato's and Cicero's table.
Must be some sort. He certainly gave them something to think about. Well, I can't blame him. My leg still hurts every now and then. All this rain isn't helping. Much appreciated. But I'm eager to return. It is pretty much out even without. Nevertheless, I only those who matter. To a man like
Did you know that here Tullius Varus is planning to run for Pontifex Maximus?
I did. I saw him at the forum.
I
the
haven't
other day,
received an invitation
dragging a
yet.
gaggle of his
I'll let you know
supporters
when it
behind him.
arrives.
This might be the last chance to go. They're going to ban that whole Collegium again soon.
That fool, so we...
Doubtless Cotta will be Pontifex Maximus.
You must admit that last
doesn't
orgy
stand a
was
chance.
fantastic, though.
So, hey, can I get an invite to that, or, what the heck? I mean, I sure hope that that's not what I think that maybe that word was used differently during these times. That has a different meaning today. It's definitely not that. I guess it's however you want to see it, but I'm pretty sure everyone knows what it means.
Of course, but he doesn't care. They haven't fucked in years. He's got his own women on the side.
What the heck was that conversation? What? Oh my goodness.
Salve. I've heard a lot about you. Is that so? To varying degree, I'm an advocate. Indeed. That depends. There's a difference between... True, my friend.
Fever? What the? I can't even run in this.
Is Pompeius Magnus not coming tonight?
He's in Hispania, I believe.
Shit. Oh, I thought this was my chance to win.
Nonsense. I am up.
Of course we...
We were discussing how you saved my brother's life and became the hero of the Asia campaign.
But you can take full credit for letting my son die? Or was he simply at the wrong place at the wrong time? I apologize, Legate. Oh, I think I still have the...
Other than saving...
Of the man who got himself?
Rest assured, my...
Really? Well, I'm not.
Alright. I did it correctly this time. I did not bring a weapon into the Pomerium or whatever the F they were saying. Oh. Okay. Hopefully this time it gets
That is absolutely unnecessary.
Indeed, what do you think about spoils of war? Unaccounted for and untaxed. Should they be used?
A fairly strong answer, I'd say. No matter how much you try to
meet senators.
Unfortunately, things have developed. I generally avoid prosecuting.
Certainly an interesting turn of...
What I justify hardly matters. Precisely.
Rules should never invalidate the reasons for their existence. Legate, why did you have him executed? I'm sure your decision... I wonder...
Stop interrogating...
Yet you did not take it. A point well taken.
Depends on the denarii, I suppose. Well, gentlemen.
Wale.
One final question.
You and your questions, Cato.
I believe if you wanted, you could enter the Pomerium fully armed. Why didn't you?
I knew it! It changed, because now I didn't enter. Because I was told to do so. That rule is as old as Rome itself. Disobeying it would be disrespectful to disrespect our society. I do not need any weapons to defend myself. Okay, I like all these answers, but I guess I think this is probably it, right? This is the that's
interesting. So you would do what you're told. That makes you less a person than a tool. This has been an interesting conversation,
okay.
gentlemen.
Wale, Cato.
Okay, the guy called me a tool. Nice. I followed orders. I followed instructions.
We tell you Scaiola yet, but I shall try tomorrow. Hopefully, I can secure Cato's help. You should go to your villa. Be careful, though. Scaeola's thugs are still guarding it.
I'll need weapons. Oh,
I heard some people carry weapons recreationally. Just be careful.
Oh, so these guys are armed, but not I'm not allowed to be armed because that would be breaking the rules. Dude, what the heck? Okay, well there was that last question changed because I chose not to bring in.
That is absolutely.
Indeed, what do you think about it, Legate?
Fortune.
Spoils of war.
A fairly strong meat. Unfortunately, things have developed. Enemies. What I justify.
Most certain.
Rubbish.
Legate, why did you have him executed? Interesting. I wonder.
Stop in.
Yet you did not take it. No doubt those options were cheaper.
Well, gentlemen.
What? I believe if you wanted, you could enter the Pomerium fully armed. Why didn't you?
Option 2 is probably is the. I don't need any weapons to defend.
So you follow the rules only because you are strong. This has been an interesting conversation, gentlemen.
Wale, Cato. We don't have enough evidence. Hopefully, I can by Jupiter. Just.
Okay, well, it's pretty clear that there was only one correct response, or to get a response to answer, so they don't be like try to belittle you or insult you. Like, oh, you only did it because you were someone told you. Oh,
that is
you didn't have to do it because you're strong enough.
Indeed. What do you think about it, Legate? Spoils of war. Unaccounted.
A fairly strong answer. Unfortunately, things have. I generally have.
Certain.
What I just precise.
Rules, Legate. Why did you have him executed? I'm sure. I wonder.
Stop
Yet you did not take it. A point well taken.
Depends on. Well,
One. You. I believe if you wanted, you could enter the Pomerium fully armed. Indeed. In betraying Rome, you would betray yourself. This has been an interesting conversation.
Yeah, go with that option, I guess. I mean,
thank you.
Wale, Cato.
At least the guy didn't try to like insult me back after I say it. He didn't like my response. I was like, F you.
We don't have enough evidence to condemn. Hopefully I can secure Cato's help. You should go to your... I heard some people carry weapons recreationally. Just be careful.
Lock this in. Book it.
You look tired. So, did you enjoy yourself? You'll have to endure more of these gatherings, so I recommend getting used to them.
Never. This is more like, they call it like an intermission, kind of like, you gotta take care. This is like this is where the game pace slows down because you gotta do this stuff.
You look tired. So, did you enjoy yourself? I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let us rest now. Tomorrow is a big day.
I don't know. Can't say that I enjoyed this little party thing. Like, what did this do for me? I literally just spent over an hour doing all these different conversation dialogue options. I don't even know if it has any future impact or anything down the road. I mean,
You look tired. So, did you enjoy yourself? That is what life is.
I mean, I feel like maybe I just answered the questions as best I can, and this is what I got. I mean, I don't know if it actually did something or not. What is all this? I have unarmed skills here. A defensive jab, dismantle, distracting. I don't. I guess. Didn't realize we got freaking. Villa Valeria. Oh, that's my home. And now we go to another place for more conversations, I'm afraid. Oh! Actually, you know, villa.
They look heavily armed, Domina. What if they respond poorly to our demands?
In that case, we will introduce them to our fist. They won't. I'll be my usual charming self. I guess we'll have to improvise.
I hope you'll forgive me if that does not inspire confidence.
Just where do you think you're going?
Oh, this guy again. Marcellus, you're a phony! Home. Marcellus, Skyovala's man from the gladiator school in Thracia, right? I'm just going inside. By the will of Consul Lucius Licinius Lucullus, I order you to step aside and relinquish this property to me.
Go home then.
You are standing right in front of it.
What are you going to do about it?
I will knock you flat on your ass and enter my villa. Offer 3,000 denarii bribe. I will politely advise you to accept a fairly generous bribe and act as if I'm not here.
Let's see you try.
You know what? This would be a perfect time for Kalida to just appear and kill a bunch of them. I would not protest against Kaizo either.
When we scatter you all, weaklings, prepare your last rites.
That works too?
What the? Now which one of you wants to meet the gods first?
Wait, I actually had to fight? Oh my goodness. He's a heavy, man! He's got a shield! Yo! Okay, he has some armor at least. I actually had to fight to reclaim my villa. What the? They have weapons though! They have weapons! I'm at a disadvantage. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. Oh! I got some gladiators to help me. Sweet. Oh, okay. I didn't expect to get... I didn't expect there was actually going to be any fighting. Oh my goodness, this is actually crazy. There's actually fighting! Sweet. Okay, I could bribe the guy. I mean...
They look heavily armed, Domina. What if they respond poorly to...
Don't worry, Cineros. Allegatus has many tricks hidden.
The more you say to alleviate my worries, the more they grow.
Just where do you think you're going? You have a good memory for faces, Legati. But I'm on strict orders not to let anyone in.
I do not know on whose order you are blocking this entrance, but I am Valeria Alexis. Step aside or suffer the consequences. Bribe the front door guards. Exactly how memorable are these orders? Would say 3,000 denarii be enough to make you forget them?
And I'm Jupiter Fulgur.
Then soon Jupiter's head will adorn a spike outside my villa. Then I will be known as the woman who knocked Jupiter on his ass.
Let's see you try.
You know what? This would be a perfect time for Kalida to just appear and kill a bunch of them. I would not protest against Kaizo either.
When we scatter you all, weaklings, prepare your last rites.
That works too?
What the? Now which one of you wants to meet the gods first?
Well, it would seem like I had to fight no matter what. I don't think bribing... I mean, okay, okay, let's try bribing and see if it does anything. I do have the money for it. Why would I want to bribe my way into my own villa? How much money do I have? Okay, I kept all my stuff at least. Hold on a second. Do I need this? I don't think I need this. Didn't he have, oh, this thing. Armor shred. Okay. A defensive jab. Defending, which I think it did. Defense. I guess we could do dismantle and distracting blow with the soothe pain ability. Oh, I guess you could have two sets of haymaker. Defensive jab, a haymaker, a sucker punch. Haymaker, throw sand. Bracer block. Defensive jab. I think this Nutcracker skill is going to be very useful here. Deal double damage to male targets. Hey, most of the enemies I fight are male, so have I even fought a female enemy? I don't believe so. Nutcracker here. I mean, hey, might as well. What does this do? Attack-o, knockdown to enemies. Oh, and then this thing says here, sucker punch. 50% damage against a target who is knocked down. Oh, sweet. Might actually appear. Oh, I'm not sure. The funny thing is, I don't have any weapons on me. Wait, I can't even put on any armor. Oh my gosh, my armor's locked out. Ah. I guess I can use tactical items. I can throw a pylon or caltrops or something. That's literally it. Throwing knives. What does this do? This doesn't do anything. Torch at these guys. Caltrops, throwing knife. Oh wait, these are like actual. Oh, okay.
They look heavily armed, Domina. What if they respond poor? For our sake, I hope they like your fists.
If not, we have many more body parts to try.
I honestly cannot tell if you missed the joke or if you're just messing with me.
Just where do you think you're going? You expect me to believe that?
To be honest, that was indeed my hope. You can choose to believe it, or I can beat it into you. Certainly not, Marcellus. I expect you to die.
Well, things don't always turn out the way we imagine them, do they?
You know what? This would be a perfect time for Kalida to just appear and kill a bunch of them. I would not protest against Kaizo either.
Nice. Answering that, I still got into a fight with them.
When we scatter you all, weaklings, prepare your last rites.
That works too?
What the? Now which one of you wants to meet the gods first?
So wait, how come he gets to have weapons? He's not a gladiator, so he's just a guard then. But they get to have weapons? I'm confused. I mean, how are these guys allowed to have weapons on them? Oh, whatever, man. Of course there's something that has to make it... Okay, I thought this was turned off. Hexes are on.
They look heavily... I hope you'll forgive me if that does not inspire confidence.
Just where do you think you're going? You expect me to believe that? I've been looking forward to this.
What?
You know what? This would be a perfect time for Kalida to just appear and kill a bunch of them. I would not protest against Kaizo either.
Dude, the guy walked up and punched me in the face.
When we scatter you all, weaklings, prepare your last rites.
That works too?
What the? Now which one of you wants to meet the gods first?
Wow, and I got stunned because I taunted him and he punched me. What? What the heck, man? That seems messed up. Yeah, I could do that. I could get him with the sucker punch while I hit him with this tackle here. And he's knocked down, and we just beat him up while he's on the ground. Hey, that's a good opener. Okay, I don't want him to punch me. I get stunned. Like what? Okay, well that was a dumb response. Just freaking he punches me. I get stunned for a turn.
They look heavily armed, Domina. What if there is...
Don't worry, Cineros. Allegatus has many tricks hidden.
The more you say to leave...
Just where do you think you're going? You expect me to believe that?
This just start... I mean, all these options start a fight anyway, so...
You know what? This would be a perfect time for Kalida to just appear and kill a bunch of them.
Okay, well, that one starts a fight no matter what you do. Let me try bribing this guy and see what happens.
They look heavily for our sake,
If not, We have many more.
I honestly cannot tell.
Just where do you think you're going? You have a good memory for faces, Legati. But I'm on strict orders not to let anyone in. I guess it's time to go and eat some soup or something.
Those lousy bastards out front are leaving! Protect the villa!
You know what? This would be a perfect time for Kalida to just appear and kill a bunch of them. I would not protest against Kaizo either.
Oh, I did bribe him away, actually.
When we scatter you all, weaklings, prepare your last rites.
That works too?
What the? Now which one of you wants to meet the gods first?
Oh, so okay, I bribe him. I bribe him to leave, but I still gotta fight I still have to fight these other enemies here. Jeez, okay, there's a lot of ground to cover. I mean, obviously this is the rest of the villa, which... Who's this? Claudiana Patrician? That's an archer, and I think... Oh, there's just 3 guys in here? Or 4? And then that Marcellus dude. Oh, this... Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna bribe this guy, man. Like, come on. F that. Okay, bribing him, I'm not gonna... That's a waste of my money. I should just beat him up. I mean, this guy gets taken out, so it's just him that leaves.
They look heavily armed. Ah.
Don't worry.
Just where do you think you're going? You have a good memory for faces, Legati. And I'm Jupiter Fulgur. Bold words. Let us see if you have the metal to match them.
You know what? This would be a perfect...
That leads into a fight no matter how you respond. Okay, what about the home response? I think that one also lets you bribe, right? Get 1 more bribe chance for this guy.
They look head for us.
Just where do you think you're going? Go home then. What are you going to do about it? That is fairly generous indeed. Come on, boys. I believe we have things to do.
Those lousy bastards out front are leaving! Protect the villa!
You know what? This would be a perfect time for Kalida to just...
Okay. Yep. You bribe those 2 guys to leave. I mean, I guess you can do that, but I am not gonna bribe anyone. I'm like, F that. I just beat them up here.
They look heavily for us.
Just where do you think you'll go home then? You expect me to believe that? Well, things don't always turn out the way we...
You know what?
Okay. Probably don't answer that. Well, I guess you gotta fight no matter what here, so... Well, I guess we actually have a combat in
They look heavily armed, Domina. I hope you'll forgive me if...
Just where do you think you're going? Go home then. What are you going to do about it? Let's see you try.
You know what? This would be a perfect time for Kalida to just appear and kill a bunch of them. I would not protest against Kaizo either.
When we scatter you all, weaklings, prepare your last rites.
That works too?
What the? Now which one of you wants to meet the gods first?
also do a war horn for more damage boost. Apply dodge? I don't even see the point of that. Oh, I could throw a torch at him. Oh, yeah.
Rush them! They won't be expecting us!
And I can't kill this guy. It actually won't let me. Target must not be killed. So you can't even kill this guy. Just have to, like, injure him, and that's it.
Your father was right to teach you how to fight.
I tried to nutcracker that guy, but kill on ground doesn't do anything. Sweet. I can still throw a torch at these guys, but what's the point?
You should give up now.
Come on, man! I'm freaking. Heal myself here or something.
your footwork, son.
Curse you all! I'm not going
Do you
down
need
like
me to
this.
smack some sense into you?
If this is the end, I'm taking you all down with me!
That boy knows how to make an entrance.
That was fun! These lictors knew how to fight.
Impeccable timing, Bestia. Apparently they were not good enough to stand against you and your friends. I think we had everything under control, but thank you nevertheless.
Let's just say I was in the neighborhood, and my friends needed some extra cash.
They are gladiators, Domina. It is customary to pay them for their services.
What? It is their duty. A true Roman should never expect recompense for the duty he has performed. I know what this is. I mean, they want a tip, gratuity. Hey, I get it. I get it. I mean, I could have bribed that guy 3,000 for him to leave. I still had to fight these other guards, but I mean, hey, paying them this much is not too bad. Why would I? Okay, maybe paying them more would be better, huh? Of course, you shall all receive the appropriate amount for your services. Naturally, and visit Vipsanius Marcellus. Another. How many guys named Marcellus and Marcus are in this? Like, was that just like a common name during this time period? Guys named Marcus. Vipsanius Marcellus, while you are at it. All rounds are on me tonight. Enjoy yourselves. I guess I'll just go with this. I mean...
Dearest daughter, you're back. And with Cineros. Oh, it's so good to see you both safe.
It's good to see you, Domina.
I've missed you so much. You look great. Did you lose some weight? Are you eating well? Has she been eating well, Cineros?
She has, Domina.
Do I get to save or no? That's Mother, please. I miss you so much, Mother.
All right, I'll stop talking. But you'll have to tell me everything. Tell me about the war. I heard some of your friends died there. Killed by pirates. How did you survive?
I didn't. This is my ghost talking to you from the underworld. It was a war, Mother. People die all the time. Through skill and through luck, I'm glad to be alive. Well, I don't want to do that fight again, honestly. So I guess I just pick and choose the what's. Yeah, I mean, this is one of those where, like, if they let me save, I could at least try all these different options. But I mean, I don't think it makes a difference how you respond, right? I mean, I'll just go with this.
I know. I was just concerned for you. Did the Legionari treat you with respect? Did you keep your womanhood secret, as I said you should?
I had to reveal my secret to my closest friends. In fact, I met another woman hiding as a man. Yep, Julia. I rather enjoy pretending to be a man. It's wonderful to be judged on your merits for once. I kept my secret and it was humiliating. I can't begin to tell you what a great relief it is to be back in a woman's clothes. Man, I want to do that battle again so I can just answer all these different dialogue. Like, dude, but you can't save in the middle of the battle, can you? I don't think that's allowed, is it? Can you? Or, I mean... the battle was easy. It wasn't even that difficult. Just... Ugh. I mean, because I want to try these different options, but...
Did you really? Well, you simply must invite her around for dinner soon. Such a unique shared experience should forge a friendship for life. I must say, Lucullus was reckless to reveal your sex at his feast like that. It has caused an uproar without equal among the senatorial class.
If you'll permit me to disagree, Domina, Consul Lucullus Smooth was masterful. In placing the glory for the victory in Greece on the shoulders of your daughter, and revealing the trick in the same breath, he has made it impossible for anyone to publicly condemn her.
You underestimate the senators, Cineros. They will find a way to slander her good name in the public eye. If not today, then tomorrow.
How did Skyovolo's people treat you? Do you really think they would have killed me? Where's Liviana? Isn't she supposed to be here? I'm just happy to see Mother alive and well.
Oh, they were polite, mostly. Except for the fact they wanted me confined to this villa. I guess having me walking around the streets was too much of a risk. Once you were out of the picture, he had no reason to antagonize me, though. I do, and Lucullus agreed. It was a sinister plan to take over our family. But now you're here, and everything will be fine. I haven't seen your sister in months. Scaevola doesn't let her out of his summer villa. She's pretty much imprisoned there. It's good to have you home, and for it to be our home again. Now that you're back, we have a lot of work ahead of us. Oh, listen to me. You just got here. Go on, take some time to settle in. Let me know when you're ready to get to work.
Oh!
Do you need me?
Yeah. Talk to your mother when you are ready to end Act 1. Oh, what the heck? Oh, really? That's it? I can just talk to her and be like, I'm done. Act 1 is over. Like, F these side quests here. We just, yeah. Well, there's actually things you can do in this intermission period. Oh, I was like, okay, can we just end Act 1 and move on? Oh, never mind. There's actually stuff to do. Oh, this is gonna take longer than I originally thought it was going to be. Wow, this is like its own thing. It's like intermission time.
Is everything well, dear?
Oh, there it is. End Act 1. Our standing is much improved thanks to my achievements in Greece. It's time to begin restoring the villa and expanding our business. Everything is fine, Mother. I'll talk to you later.
Your mother has started catching me up on how the vineyards have been going since we left. The harvest was better than expected. That is good news, of course, but it also means we have a problem. One of our grapes produced a particularly good wine. It's an opulent vintage with a smooth finish. Quite frankly, Domina, it is one of the best wines I have ever tasted.
Surely you don't mean that. Why are you so surprised? Are our wines produced by pure chance? Opulent? What does that even mean? All of this sounds like good news. What's the catch?
Oh, but I do. And you know I've tasted a lot of excellent wines throughout my life. This wine ranks among the best of the best. It means the wine has a rich and smooth taste. An opulent wine is a bold wine.
I see. These are not the adjectives I use for wine.
Do not worry. Wine terminology can be weird and obscure. You will get used to it in time. Winemaking is not an exact science. We do follow recipes, but we are subject to the whims of Dionysus. Every now and then, he favors you, and you may produce a wine of this caliber. The question is what we shall do with this wine. It's certainly worth more than what we normally sell for. It's the best kind of problem to have. It might be a good idea to visit some of the merchants in the market.
I might be heading in that direction today anyways. Anyway, I can talk to the vintners while I'm there. I don't think this is something I should care about. I agree.
If that's your judgment. The buyers will certainly not be happy with us, though.
Quest failed? Fuck you! Quest failed. That was a quest line? Are we serious? Okay, hold on. Let me see something here. Can I save like in the middle of the battle? Because if I can save, then I can try to at least talk to Mother again and exhaust different dialogue options. Hey, you know, I did say this was probably not going to be all that exciting. I'm going to just be doing a lot of conversation, like picking different dialogue options here, and yeah, looks like I'm right.
They look heavily armed, Domina. What for our sake, I hope they like your fists.
If not, we have many more body parts to try.
I honestly cannot tell if you missed the joke or if you're just messing with me.
Just where do you think you're going? You have a good memory for faces, Legati. But I'm on strict orders not to let... And I'm Jupiter Fulgur. Let's see you try.
You know what? This would be a perfect time for Kalida to just appear and kill a bunch of them. I would not protest against Kaizo either.
Whenty scatter you all, weaklings! Prepare your last rites.
That works too?
What the? Now which one of you wants to meet the gods first?
I just want to know, can we save? Oh, we can. I can save in the middle of the battle. Okay, if I just leave one guy left, I can save and then like try all those different options then, right? Okay, well, he's flanked.
You should give up now.
Who's with me? Let's get them.
Okay, so I can make a save, and then all right. I guess that works.
Where is everyone? Help!
Shut up.
kill you all!
Okay, we can save. Okay, so let me.
It's all right. You're going to live.
We save, right? Or I mean, this guy's pretty much dead no matter what I do.
We're nearly done. Go! Get the last one!
Okay, I guess we make a save here. You know, exhaust all dialogue. Did I spell that right? Okay, yep. Okay, I so I can okay.
That boy knows how to make an entrance.
That was fun. These lictors knew how to fight. My friends are not good. They are champions. This is nothing to them. Doesn't even qualify as practice.
They are gladiators, Domina. It is customary to pay them for their services.
Nah. Oh, nothing happened.
Dearest daughter, you're back. And with Cineros. Oh, it's so good to see you both safe.
It's good to see you, Domina.
Oh, I thought
I've missed you so
I thought I was gonna get like
You look great. Did you lose some weight?
lost
Are you
approval
eating
for
well?
not
Has she been eating
paying
well,
them.
Cineros?
She has, Domina.
Do tell your mother how much you missed her.
Almost as much as I miss my father. A bit. Very much.
I miss him too. If only he were here to see you like this. Tell me about the war. I heard some of your friends died there.
Nice.
Killed by pirates.
Now we can answer
How
all...
did you survive?
Okay. I didn't know you could save in battle. Maybe I should start doing it now. Just so in case after a battle, you get like conversations with people. You will like try to exhaust all the different dialogues here.
Oh, shush. Don't say stupid things like that. Tempt not the gods. Did the Legionari treat you with respect? Did you keep your womanhood secret, as I said you should? Of course, it must be. But it can't go on, my sweet. You cannot build your life on a lie, no matter how pretty it may be. I must say, Lucullus was reckless to reveal your sex at his feast like that. It has caused an uproar without equal among the senatorial class.
If you permit me to disagree, Domina, in placing the glory for...
You underestimate the senators, Sinner. Oh, they were polite. Once you were out of the picture, I do. And a cool... I haven't seen your sister in... It's good to have you heard. Oh, listen to me.
Yeah, we got a bunch of...
Is everything well, dear?
What's this? Oh, my freaking... So wait, what is this? Education of Bestia Tabat. In Vino Veritas. Kaiser in the Wine House. Kalida must meet Bestia at the campus Mario. What? Okay. Wait a minute. What? He had a quest, though.
Your mother has started catching me up. One of our grade, quite frankly, Domina, it is one of the best wines I have. It means the wine has a rich and smooth... The meanings of words are rarely set in stone. Perhaps 1,000 years from now, people will use different adjectives. But today, these are the words we use. Winemaking is not an exact science. We do... Oh, but I do. The question is what we shall do with this wine. It's certainly worth more. Before you leave, there's a small thing we have to decide. A good wine deserves a good name. What should we name this one?
Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess if I accept this, then now there's a side quest for this. It needs a noble name. How about Minerva's Wisdom? Something mysterious, like Darkest Rose. Maybe something humorous. What about Killer of Dogs? I don't know. What do you think?
How about Endless Mirth? That's a good name. Very well. That being settled, you should go and talk to the wine merchants.
Finally, we're back home, Cineros. Can you believe it? I don't completely understand how we were allowed to take the villa back. What should I do now? I've been thinking about the Vitelli lately.
They have been silent for a long time now. Silence can be scary.
I'm not scared. I just don't like uncertainty. Criminals usually come after those who seek to expose them.
This time we will be prepared. Our current position is quite secure politically. Any foe should think twice before attacking us in our seat of power. I had no doubts. You've made everyone proud, and this victory is cause for celebration. I shall cook today. Our legal system has its own intricacies, which no one but people like Kikero understand. I'm sure the powers that be worked their magic. I don't know, it's your house. Sit back and relax and let your Selwyn handle things. Do bear in mind that managing an estate is no simple task, though. Now that your father is no longer with us, you will have to find a way to generate income. I think we should focus on the wine business. There used to be a lot of money in your vineyards. Domina.
Is everything well?
Well, so I guess if you don't want to do the side quest, you can just end Act 1 here, but I don't... Why would you not want to do the side quest? That's the thing, right? I mean, I'm trying to obviously do everything I can in this playthrough, so... I guess it's just a bunch of side quests in the intermission part of the game here. Exhaust all dial. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta do this. Well, let's exhaust all the dialogue, and then I might call it soon, because I mean it's gonna be more or less the same here. At least I know that I can make a save. I can save at least. That's pretty good.
That boy...
That was fun! These lictors knew how to fight.
When Domina says control, she means...
I wasn't going to let you have all the fun.
They are gladiators, Domina. It is customary to pay them for their services.
Oh, I thought doing the maximum amount would be good. Maybe it doesn't even matter. I guess we just do this one then. I didn't get anything other than losing some money.
Dearest daughter, you're back, and with Cineros. Oh, it's so good to see you both safe.
It's good to see you, Domina.
Yeah, I guess.
I've missed you so much.
You don't even have to pay that.
You look great. Did you lose some weight?
She has, Domina.
All right. Tell me about the war. I heard some of your friends died there. So am I. You can't guess how glad I am. Did the Legionari treat you with respect? Did you keep your womanhood secret, as I said you should? Oh, my sweet. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It was the only way that I could think of to keep you safe. I must say, Lucullus was reckless to reveal your sects at his feast like that. It has caused an uproar without equal among the senatorial...
If you'll permit me to disagree, in placing the glory for the victory in Greece on the shoulders of your daughter, and revealing the trick...
You underestimate the senators, Cineros. They will... I do. And Lucullus agreed. Oh, they were polite, mostly. Once you were out of the picture. I haven't seen your sister in... It's good to have you... Oh, listen...
I guess this conversation doesn't really do anything, but I mean, I think there's one more option to pick, right? Or am I?
That boy knows how to make...
That was fun! These lictors... Let's just say I was in the neighborhood, and my friend...
They are gladiators, Domina. It is customary to pay them for their services.
1400 is what I'll pay. I'll tip these guys.
Dearest daughter, you're back, and with...
It's good to see you, Domina.
Got XP and we leveled up for that.
I've missed you so much. Did you lose some...
She has, Domina.
Do tell your mother how much you missed her. A bit. Of course you missed me. I'm so glad you're here. Tell me about the war. I heard some of your friends died there. Killed. I know. Did the Legionari treat you with respect? Did you keep your womanhood secret, as I said you should?
I'd probably pick one.
Of course, it must be. But it can't go... I must say...
If you in...
You underestimate the senators. No, they were polite. Once you... I do. I haven't... It's good up.
Do you need me?
I think we know how to answer this. I think I have one more option to pick, and then we go with I'll pick the dialogue options I want to go with. Finalize that.
That was fun! These lictors knew how to fight. My friends are not good.
They are gladiators, Domina. It is customary to pay them for their services.
Dearest daughter.
It's good to see you.
I've missed you. Did you?
She has.
Do tell your mother how much you missed her. You were always my favorite. Don't tell your sister. Tell me about the war. I heard some of your friends died there. So am I. You can't guess how... Did the Legionari treat you with respect? Did you, really? Well, you simply must invite her around for dinner soon. Such a unique shared experience should forge a friendship for life. I must say, Lucullus was reckless to reveal you.
If you...
You underestimate the... It's good, Dad. Oh.
Okay, well, I guess nothing really changed. My characters here. Everyone leveled up. Got XP to get to the next level, except for her. She's like a little bit behind everyone else here, right? Yeah. Like 300 experience points behind. Well, if there's more pacification missions, I can deploy her so she gets a little bit extra, so that she catches up to everyone else in the team here. Right? I mean, you see this level, right? Level 8, level 7. So everyone's level 8 here. I mean, not like it really matters. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to reach max level for all these guys, right? Oh, I hope so. I mean, hopefully there's enough quests or stuff that gives you experience to be able to do this.
That boy knows how to...
That was fun! These lictors knew how to... Let's just say
They are gladiators, Domina. It is customary to pay them for their services.
Alright.
Dearest daughter.
It's good to see you, Domina.
I've missed you so much. Did you lose some weight?
She has, Domina.
Do tell your mother how much you missed her. I miss him too. If only he were here to tell me about the war. I heard some of your friends... Oh, shush! Don't say stupid things like... Did the Legionari treat you with respect? Did you keep your womanhood secret? Oh, my sweet. I'm so sorry. I must say...
If you...
You underestimate the senators, Cineros. They will find a way to slander her... I haven't seen your sister. It's good, Dad. Oh.
Oh, I guess that was it. Oh, okay, well... I guess we'll do it the correct. I'll pick the answers I want to pick now, which I think I know how we want to go about this. And then we get to make a save. Oh man, I really hope this intermission is gonna have some more combat, because man, if it's just me talking to a bunch of guys this entire time, I must say this is something like. Well, I guess I do this now, so I don't have to do it on the weekend here.
That boy knows how to make an entrance.
That was fun! These lictors knew how to fight. Let's just say I was in the neighborhood, and my friends needed some extra cash.
They are gladiators, Domina. It is customary to pay them for their services.
There you go. A tip. Gratuity.
Dearest daughter, you're back. And with Cineros. Oh, it's so good to see you both safe.
It's good to see you, Domina.
I've missed you so much. You look great. Did you lose some weight? Are you eating well? Has she been eating well, Cineros?
She has, Domina.
Do tell your mother how much you missed her. I miss him too. If only he were here to see you like this. Tell me about the war. I heard some of your friends died there. Killed by pirates. How did you survive? So am I. You can't guess how glad I am. Did the Legionari treat you with respect? Did you keep your womanhood secret, as I said you should? Did you really? Well, you simply must invite her around for dinner soon. Such a unique shared experience should forge a friendship for life. I must say, Lucullus was reckless to reveal your sex at his feast like that. It has caused an uproar without equal among the senatorial class.
If you'll permit me to disagree, Domina, Consul Lucullus' move was masterful. In placing the glory for the victory in Greece on the shoulders of your daughter, and revealing the trick in the same breath, he has made it impossible for anyone to publicly condemn her.
You underestimate the senators, Cineros. They will find a way to slander her good name in the public eye. If not today, then tomorrow. I haven't seen your sister in months. Scaevola doesn't let her out of his summer villa. She's pretty much imprisoned there. Oh, they were polite, mostly. Except for the fact they wanted me confined to this villa. I guess having me walking around the streets was too much of a risk. Once you were out of the picture, he had no reason to antagonize me, though. I do, and Lucullus agreed. It was a sinister plan to take over our family. But now you're here, and everything will be fine. It's good to have you home, and for it to be our home again. Now that you're back, we have a lot of work ahead of us. Oh, listen to me. You just got here. Go on, take some time to settle in. Let me know when you're ready to get to work.
I mean, honestly, I would like to get to the,
Is everything well, dear?
I would like to get to the next campaign, but...
Excuse me.
I feel that... that is not going to happen anytime soon. There's a lot of things we can do. A lot of extra things we can do here, apparently.
Do you need me?
So I'm like, oh man, what is this? I mean, okay, fine. I'm not complaining, but I didn't think there would be like a long intermission break to do all this stuff. Actually, I thought we'd figure, okay, surely that's it, right? Like, oh no, there's actually like more stuff. Intermission.
Your mother has started catching me up on how the vineyards of one of our grapes, quite frankly, Domina. Oh, but I do. Winemaking is... it means the... do not. The question is what... before you leave, there's a small thing we have to decide. A good wine deserves a good name. What should we name this one?
I mean, honestly, if I was picking for reals, I'd probably go with Minerva's Wisdom. But let's try the other options and see. Darkest Rose? Okay, this one sounds dumb.
I'm afraid I don't get it. Why is it humorous that it kills dogs? Very well. That being settled, you should go and talk to the wine merchants.
Yeah, I didn't get it either. That's why...
I had no doubts. You've made everyone proud. Our legal system has its own intricacies, which no one... I don't know. It's your house. Sit back and relax. Now that your father is no longer with us, you will have to find a way to generate... They have been silent for a long time now. That is still a kind of fear. Do not worry. Our current position is quite secure politically. Any foe should think twice before attacking us in our seat of power. I believe we're quite safe in Rome.
I don't know. I mean, personally, I think... I mean, I guess depending on how long this takes, because I'm already feeling like a little bit, this is like, the game's pacing slowed down a lot now that we finished up, you know, the conquest, and now we're in this like little small intermission period. Rome, sweet Rome. I mean, yeah, if you're bored and you don't want to do these side quests, you can just end it and just like, all right, you know, but. There's not a lot of fighting, apparently, when you're back in Rome. I'll say that. I mean, well, we can't even equip any weapons or armor, so what was I expecting, really, then, huh?
Your mother has started catch one of our... Quite frankly, winemaking is not... Oh, the question... before you leave, there's a small thing we have to decide.
Darkest Rose.
A good wine deserves a good... darkest rose. Romantic and dangerous. Very well. That being settled, you should go and talk to the wine merchant. I don't know, it's your house. Now that your father is no longer with us, our legal system has its own intricacies, which no one... I had no doubts. They have been silent for a long time now. This time we will be prepared. Our current position is quite secure politically. Any foe should think twice before attacking us in our seat.
Again, I'm pretty sure naming this wine doesn't make any difference, but Darkest Rose, yeah, same. But Minerva's Wisdom, let's go with that. I mean, I call it Ambrosia, but I don't think we can use that name, can we? Ambrosia.
Your mother has started catching me up. One of our grapes produced a particularly good wine. Quite frankly, Domina, it is one of the best wines I have ever tasted. Winemaking is not an exact science. We do follow recipes, but we are subject to the whim. Oh, but I do. And you know I've tasted a lot of excellent wines throughout my life.
A wine vineyard.
Wine ranks among the best of the best.
I was being, you know, kind of just... I don't know. I mean, I've never done like a wine tasting thing before. I mean, is that even a thing to do these days? Like, I mean, there's obviously people, you know, wine or whatever. I mean, people make wine. You know, I'm sure there's vineyards. I mean, if I Google this, I'll know, like, oh, you know, in my area, like, where's a wine tasting place we can go to? I'm sure they do stuff like that, even today. I mean, I'm not much of a wine drinker myself,
the wine
but,
has a rich
you know, I
and
mean,
smooth taste. An opulent wine is a bold wine.
that could be something that, you know, something you can put on your bucket list. You know, go to like a wine tasting thing. I mean, it might be interesting. Maybe it might be boring. Could be fun. You never know. You've never done it. There's always like a first time to experience these kinds of things, right? I don't know. I'm just saying, you know, I've
Do not worry. Wine terminology can be weird.
I
and
don't.
obscure.
Okay,
You will get used to
I don't
it in
drink
time.
much, or I haven't drank a lot of wine. You know, I'm not a wine kind of a person. Actually, I'm not much of a, you know, alcoholic drinker. I'm not a alcohol enjoyer. You know, so. I mean, I guess if I were, I mean, I wouldn't even go to like a bar really, but if I had to, if I were in that situation, you know, and ordering ordering water, it didn't have like water or soda or what, a soft drink, like you gotta order beer, man. Like, what are you doing? You get an alcoholic beverage or a drink.
The question is what we shall do with this wine. It's certainly worth more than what we normally sell for.
I don't
It's
know,
the best
man.
kind of
Maybe I'll just order like one
It
drink.
might be a good idea to visit some of the merchants.
And like that's it, you know. I don't know. I never really cared to drink alcohol, you know. It's just, that's not my thing personally. Sure, I can drink it, you know, but I don't care for like the effects of it, or, you know, like, oh yeah, I just want to get wasted or experience hangovers. Like, that's not for me, you know. Getting drunk is not something I mean, it's just not me. My own preference, my choice. Like, I don't really want to drink.
Before you leave, there's a small thing we have to decide. A good wine deserves a good name. What should we name
Like,
this
like one of those like wine tasting things. I mean, I wouldn't mind maybe doing it at least once in my life. You know, if it ever comes up, like, oh, you know. But we'll see. That could be I mean, it could be interesting, or it might be boring. You never know until you finally do it, right? So.
Minerva's Wisdom it is. A good name, and not without a touch of irony. Very well. That being settled, you should go and talk to the wine merchants.
Okay, so now I got a side quest for doing some wine.
I had no doubts. You've made everyone proud, and this victory is cause for celebration. I shall cook today. I don't know. It's your house. Sit back and relax and let your Sir We handle things. Do bear in mind that managing an estate is no simple task, though. Now that your father is no longer with us, you will have to find a way to generate income. I think we should focus on the wine business. There used to be a lot of money in your vineyards.
I mean, was there any other option to do anything else? I mean, looks like wine vineyard producing and making wine is the only thing that I'm allowed to do. I'm not like what else could you do to like earn money in this time period? I don't know how to make textiles. Is that it? Or I'm not a cloth maker or tapestries or maybe a painter, an artist. I'm not a blacksmith. I can't smith things.
Our legal system has its own intricacies which no one but people like Kikoro understand. I'm sure the powers that be
wine,
work their magic.
I'm trying to think what kind of jobs that there could be back in this time period that you could try to make a living out of. If there was no war and everything, like if you were just like civilians in this period. I don't know. It's just hard to imagine what these guys would be doing in their daily lives during this historical time period. Like, this is like a long, long time ago, right?
They have been silent for a long time now. Silence can be scary. That is still a kind of fear. Do not worry. Our current position is quite secure politically. Any foe should think twice before attacking us in our seat of power. I believe we're quite safe in Rome.
Pretty nice estate. There's a lot of ground to cover. Man, look at this. This is my villa. I like it. So we have, I have 4 side quests to do here. Seek out the vineyard. You could sell such a vintage for quite a lot more than your wine if you can find a buyer. Meet Kaiso in the wine house. You mean the tavern? The local tavern? What's this? Bestia must meet Cineros at the Senate to begin his education. What? Calida must meet Bestia at the camp. What? What do I want to do here? I mean, I guess let's just go in order then. I don't know. Okay, let's see.
Did you prepare the study for the Domina's return?
We took care of it this morning. Everything is ready.
I need to explore my villa. I haven't been here before. This is all new to me. I mean, I doubt there's any loot to like actually find here, right? I mean, if there is, that'd be pretty hilarious and funny, but I think there is.
Domina Claudiana has been so worried for you.
Oh, nice! Yeah, I get to lay down in a freaking couch or whatever. Let's go. You know, I too need to take a rest.
Excuse
period.
me.
A break. A break from this our little adventure here. Okay, I mean that's just.
Have you tasted this year's batch from the vineyards? It's divine.
Do you need me? Domina?
Oh, what's this? Kitchen knife.
Do you need me?
Give me that kitchen knife. This must be the kitchen, obviously, where they cook up food and stuff. Whatnot.
Have a nice day.
Can't even open these doors. How do I get out of here?
Domina. Do you need me?
That's a lot of servants that we have managing the villa.
It's so good to have you back home safe and sound.
Wait just a second. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? Is the water coming out of these statues? Well... I can't zoom in any closer, but I think... You know what? I never thought I would see it, but it's true! They must have had it back during these times. Freaking make the statue or like the what is it, water fountains, and it's actually this, I don't know what they call it, the peeing statues. I mean, surely that can't. I feel like that seems more like offensive than it is like something, you know, artistic and creative to have freaking make like a water fountain thing. And have like statues where they're actually, I mean, dude, like, come on, that's just, I guess it's not indecent, but like, really, you're gonna have the statues, you know, I mean, I guess, like, where else would the water be coming out of? What orifice? Still, like, come on, that's just, there's nothing artistic about that. That's just like, ugh. I mean, it's funny, that's really all I can get from it, but like, you know, come on. Peeing statues, like, really? How immature are we to have that? You didn't think I would see that and notice the little details here? I mean, I've seen enough of like the nude statues already littered about the stuff here. Like, you think I would see like freaking pee statues?
Blood all over the atrium floor. I just cleaned that yesterday.
Nope. I have another party member to speak to. Ah, intermission time.
How is it?
By Juno, what are you wearing? So is Rome everything you were hoping? Will you be staying in my villa? Have a good day, Deianira.
I would like that, if it is fine with you. This villa is amazing. So many statues and fancy carpets. I love your garden. It's so lush and green. And trickle of fountain calms me down.
Yeah, have you seen the fountain with the peeing statues? That's, that doesn't produce, you know, a kind of gross imagery.
In some ways it is. In others, it is not. City is big. I have never seen anything like it. And there are so many things to buy, so many different people. I love that. But there is a strange way people talk to me. Not because I am foreign, I think, but because I am woman. That I don't like. You don't like the dress?
On the contrary, it looks cute on you. It's a fine dress, don't worry about it. I don't think it suits you very well. I mean...
Is it normal in Rome for important people to make such shameless advances on their guards?
It's not normal in Rome to have such striking guards. I'm sorry, you're right. I should keep things professional. It's normal for important people in Rome to do whatever they please.
Is good we are not normal then? How is it?
I mean, I'm not going... Told you, there'll be no romancing in my expedition. Ain't got no time for that.
How is it? You don't like the dress? I like it too. Calida helped me shop for it. City is, but there is a strange... I would like that. I love your garden. How is it?
Because that was the only dialogue option that has... I mean, yeah, I know there's like an achievement to like romance someone in your party. Like, okay, I'm not doing that. I don't care about the achievement. I mean, every expedition game, game had a, you know, you can always like choose. There's always like
it is not. City is big. I have never seen
maybe depending on
like
whether you have a male or
and
female
so
leader, you can romance various
different people. I love that. But there is a strange way people talk to me. I would like that. If it is fine with you, I love your garden. It's so lush and green. And trick. You don't like the dress?
You can romance various followers on your party, you know, story characters. And I guess it doesn't really matter, like, what the, you know, what their gender is. If you want to have, you know, hetero, lesbian, gay. I think in the previous game there was like a bisexual romance option. Like you could have, you know, both partners. I mean, hey, I'm not one to judge. I'm sure like you do whatever you want. You know, whatever floats your boat, your attraction. I mean, I guess. Hey, I guess the developers were like, you know, open-minded enough to like, hey, you know, like. People can romance whoever they want. What does it matter, you know? Maybe, some... I don't even know how many... But, you know, maybe this was, like, frowned upon, you know, 100 years ago or something. I don't know, but I think they were more open to any kind of, like... I don't think... Okay, I might be saying... Never mind. I shouldn't be talking. I'm just saying, you know, in society or whatever, like, okay, does it really... Like, what does it matter? But I guess sometimes you might have to, you know, keep your certain things, you know, private. Because, you know...
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you thought.
But, I mean, I can romance a male or a female, you know, or, you know, whatever my character's gender is. You get the option to, you know, romance wherever. It doesn't have to be, you know, opposite sex or same sex. Like, who cares? But, I'm sure you're gonna have to be like, okay, we can't really do that.
You don't like the dress? Is it normal in Rome for important people to make such shameless advances on their guards? I don't mind. Do what you like. In some ways it is. City is big, but there is a strange way people talk. I would like that. If it is fine, I love your garden. It's so lush and green. And trickle of fountain.
Okay, maybe I would. Maybe if I was doing it, if I wasn't, you know, streaming this, maybe I would romance Daenerys here. Maybe in a Ion playthrough, but yeah, romance Daenerys.
How is it?
I like it. Oh, I like.
You don't like the dress? Is it normal in Rome for important people to make such shameless advances on their guards? Huh. Well, you can keep doing it if you want. I don't mind.
Ooh, see?
In some ways it is. In others, it is not. City is big, but there is a strange way people talk to me. Not because I would like that. If it is fine with... I love your garden.
You know what? Maybe for the sake of getting the achievement, I can always not go with that route and be like, oh, okay, you know. I mean, I did have the option to romance... Who else had that option pop up? I think Bestia and Kaiso, right? Or am I wrong? I didn't see one for Julia or Cineros, but maybe you gotta play, like, you know, a male character to get, you know... Yeah, you're probably not gonna be able to romance everyone. Depending on like what your main character's gender is, you get different romance options for whoever, right? So just so happens that I guess you can, if you're a female main character, you can romance her. Maybe if your character was male, they wouldn't give you the option, but
How is it? In some ways it is. In others, it is not. City is big. I have never seen, but there is a strange way people talk to me. Not because I am foreign, I think, but because I am woman. That I don't like. I would like that, if it is fine with you. This villa is amazing. So many statues and fancy carpets. I love your garden. It's so lush and green. And trickle of fountain calms me down. You don't like the dress? Is it normal in Rome for important people to make such shameless advances on their guards? Is good we are not normal, then?
I would lock this in, so if I get that, you know, the complete romance option, yeah, I can choose it or not choose it, so yeah, whatever. Oh! Okay, you can exit the villa from here. I don't even know where else we can go from here. It's hard to see.
Are you going to feed the horses?
I am? Is there something I should know?
Don't walk behind the grey mare. A few weeks ago, she kicked a stable boy and nearly killed him.
I'll be careful.
Oh, do tell. What the heck is this? Oh, were those those guards I killed? They left their belongings. Oh, nice. Pog. Oh, we got some loot for that. Sweet.
How is it?
I think that might be it. Is there anything else that I am missing? This? A broom. Yeah, I'll pick it up. Why not? Can be used as a weapon. I think I might want to use this as a weapon in a fight here, actually. If it allows me to equip it. Can I actually... Oh my god, I actually can equip it. Yes! I have weapons! I have a kitchen knife and a broom. Let's go! Oh man, someone's gonna get it with this broom. I mean, hey, dude, it does damage me. It does more than the kitchen knife. I mean, I do have other options with the kitchen knife, but... Oh man, someone's gonna get it with the broom here. This is gonna be hilarious, but I can equip this broom. Who wants the kitchen knife? Well, the kitchen knife is actually weaker than unarmed, my fist here. I guess it's probably good on Bestia, because the kitchen knife's considered a dagger, so it actually works out for him. We need to give it to him, actually. Yeah, I guess you had this kitchen knife. It only comes with one attack, a stab, but I mean, I guess I have some sort of weapon to fight back some enemies if there's more combat. It is a weapon. What is this? Speculator 10? Oh, really? This is my tent. I can actually replenish. Wow, that's a lot of stuff to replenish. I need to... I have 3 free ones, which I guess I should do it on whatever I used up here. A bandage. Pylum. Okay, the water. This water's free. It better be free for water. Bandage. I got another pylum here. That's free. And I'm out of free ones. Now I have to spend to replenish these. Regular salvage for the pylum. I guess this one's fine. I'll do that. Okay, I'm not gonna spend a linen cloth to replenish these 2 bandages that I have here. So, not gonna do that. Ah, that's pretty. I didn't even know there was. Ah, cool. Didn't realize we had access to that, but oh, there it is. I mean, I don't have access to my outpost or anything. I mean, I don't have an outpost anymore, so I can't even do anything with that.
Have a nice day.
Is everything well, dear?
Excuse me. Domina.
Domina.
Kitchen, I got that. Got a broom. I think that's it. Is there anything else here? I spoke to everyone here. Unspent skill points. Oh, what was I gonna do anyways? Let's see. Okay. I mean, I don't think it matters whether I save or not, but here. As far as skills goes, I think I've already said that I'm not going to get these last two skills. I don't think I care for them. I don't know how interference works. I don't even want it. It's whatever. I don't think the curse is going to get. I don't think I'm gonna get much value off of the curse. So I'll probably just get this. So the Kier can also heal as well. So I'll do that, and I'll probably finish up Poisoner and the logistics here, just to get these are good medic skills here. I mean, might as well, right? And then I will probably get. I guess I'll probably get Destroyer, the Fortune Favored, and this Shredder. Those are actually good skills to have. I might as well get this Death Blow. This Death Blow could be funny. Quick Lunge too. I don't think I need Flag. We already have. I already have a guy that can do these things. So I guess we go Destroyer for more offensive capabilities. I also said I'm not gonna get Protect or Guardian Angel. I don't think it's worth it. The shield wall might not be worth it either. I think I can only use it one time though, so I mean maybe this. I think I can maybe use this somehow. So I'll get it. Oh, there we go. Defender. I got all the Defender skills I want, so I'm not gonna bother with this. So he can go Veteran or Vanguard. I'll probably get this though. Get this Nimble thing first, and then I'll decide whether I want to go Vanguard. Feel as if maybe like this, and then just get Veteran. I don't care for Frighten or Flawless Defense, Taunt. I think Veteran has some better stuff. I mean, Knockdown and Headbutt, it does damage, and it does provide some good CC and debuffs. Opportunist could also be good, so I'll probably do Veteran. This looks like a more offensive base skill tree over like Vanguard. Like Defender and Vanguard seem to have more like defensive stuff. This one seems to have a little bit more damaging things, so we can go Veteran for him. This guy, I'm going to go Flag Bearer, finish Flag Bearer, and I'll probably do Medic Tree for him. I mean, I guess I could also do this, Destroyer, get the, I guess that's fine too. Because what do we need here? I want to get this thing. This is the skill I want, Rousing Speech. So I need to get the Ruse. Embarrassing Ruse, then I can get Rousing Speech. I don't want this. I don't care about this Guidance. Maybe this might be useful. Maybe I can use this Ruse somehow. So I just want this though. This is like more healing. Why not? I don't mind more healing, to be honest. +1 focus per attack. This is a duello. Duello. More bloodthirsty. This also, yeah, this is also pretty good. But let's see, you challenge. So this is basically meaning you duel someone. You inflict this on one guy, and then you attack them, which does a lot of damage. Double damage, and it also stuns and bleeds them. Like, that has to be good, right? Like, has to be. Like, okay, well, I'm getting it. He's pretty much done here. I can get the rest of these duelist skills, and then I'll probably go. I definitely want these two. This is good on Bestia. Like, freaking cheap shot, assassinate, sneak attack. And then I probably go like brawler here. Get this thing, clear path. I doubt I have enough to get like heavy skirmisher. Or I probably want to go like tactical advanced clear path, and then go like assassin skills for the rest of his level ups here. Assassin and duelist looks like that's a pretty good one. Overwatch, steady hand. Oh, there we go. I have full crit, 100% crits on my interrupt. And then I learned this Overwatch, and that's it. Now I do crits on both of these skills here. Interrupt and Overwatch. And then I think that's it for this skill tree. I don't care about this or the Rabook. You can learn, I can probably learn Quick Shot. I'll learn Quick Shot. I think that's all I want from this Hunter tree. And then I'll probably just do Sniper here. Right, more accuracy is good. Maybe Walk Your Shots is probably good too. Then the Eagle Eye, why not? Marksman, and then we go Sniper. Then you, well, I'm putting points into Veteran. I'll probably do... Well, I want to get the War Cry, right? This Immovable is not bad either. Maybe I just... The War Cry is not that great. I can go Immovable, but... Let's see... I got Headbutt. I don't really care about Knockdown. I mean, Knockdown's not... This is actually not bad. I mean, I guess we can use it. It's a... I mean, you knock an enemy down, they can't do anything, and then you can just beat them up while they're on the ground, right? I mean, they can only get stunned for one turn with this headbutt here, right? Unable to take any actions. Maybe getting knocked down is better than getting stunned. Am I right? They both basically do the same thing. Look what it says. Unable to take any actions. Cannot block, dodge, parry, or resist attacks. Unable to take any actions. Cannot block, dodge, parry, or resist attacks. Standing up will cost the character half. Man, getting knocked down looks like it's better than getting stunned. If you look at what the debuffs do. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten this skill here. Knockdown. I should do that. I should just learn knockdown. Headbutt. I don't really care about battering ram. Stand fast. That's a buff to allies, right? Stand fast. Immune to cripple, stuck, stun, and knockdown. So it basically means they can't get any of these debuffs. That could be useful in certain battles. If like there's like a lot of enemies that can like debuff you. Stand fast would kind of help, would it not? Campus Martius. The streets. The Senate. This is my villa. Well, I mean, I marked the quest. I'm supposed to go to the streets, apparently. That's where the marketplace is. Oh boy! There's gonna be a lot more of this stuff. I mean, I guess I gotta do this as much as I can, right? Yeah, we gotta take care of these side quests before I can move on to Act 2. Like, this is kind of interesting. Like I said, I'm not really big on alright, it's a big area. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I'm not really big on this little intermission part of the game. It just feels slow to me, you know? Like, it's just a lot of talking and having to exhaust all these dialogue. Like, where's the fighting? Where's the action?
Free medical advice. I am well trained and highly experienced.
I mean, I get what they're trying to do, but I don't know if this little break in between the actual like adventure part is what I really care for.
My galley is 3 weeks overdue.
Do you think a storm has taken them?
Don't even say it. That would be the end of me. I would be ruined. I pray every day and to all the gods for that ship to show up.
News from Greece. The army of Consul Lucius Licinius Lucullus is recently returned following its victory against the enemy of Rome, Mithridates Megas. A triumph has been granted by the Senate to the victorious Imperator and will take place on the calends of next month. All Romans are asked to attend.
Interesting.
This is the place. This is where my statue will be erected.
Well chosen, Domine.
We'll have to get rid of this hideous pavilion, of course.
Of course, Domine.
And that column. My statue will have to be taller than the column.
Why not just have the column destroyed, Domine?
Brilliant idea. Write that down.
Oh. At once, Domine.
Don't seem very enthusiastic about that. Also, I can't tell where I can go and where I can't go, man. It's like a fairly big open area. Hard to freaking see. Okay, these things let you get out of this map. Oh God! Okay, there's more to. These not merchant stalls? What is this? Where are all the merchants I can speak to?
Go talk to him.
Not when he's at work. Then I'll never know if he's just being nice to me because he's being paid to be.
Come on, girl. You think a plebeian boy like that would say no to someone with your family tree?
Merchants! Oh, here we go. Merchants, please.
Or is it just me? It isn't you. The bread is getting worse. I've noticed it as well.
The Collegium Pistorum is not what it used to be.
The problem is Egypt. The conflict of succession is interrupting the grain supply.
Typical. Perhaps it's time Rome takes a more direct interest in how that country is governed.
Wide selection of wines from Greece and Africa. Wines for every taste and every budget.
Oh, this is the quest for the wine thing. Okay, talk to that guy in a second. Sure, I'm not missing anything.
Rare Sanguis
Special discount for ladies with blue hair.
3 flasks in stock. Strike now while supply lasts.
I have the best wine in Rome, I guarantee it.
The following noblemen involved in the insurrection in Asia Minor have received pardon of Lucullus.
Sister!
And must not be harmed. Octavius Pontidius Crito, Vibius Plancius Mesa, and Manius Osturius Gratos.
Hey, over here! Sister!
Okay, there's a lot of people to try to speak to. What? Hold on! I'm busy!
Linen for bandages? Fresh medicinal herbs?
This market is big. There's a lot of ground to cover here. God dang it!
Salve Legate. Are you looking for medical supplies?
What if I am? How do you know I'm a legatus? Are you a healer?
Then you've come to the right place. Tell me what you need, and I shall provide you with everything.
You heal wounds and injuries. Why are you not doing this on a battlefield? You charge people denarii for your healing in Rome. Isn't that immoral? What do you actually sell?
Every healer I know dreams of going to war with the legions. But bones do not only break in battle. Life in Rome can sometimes be a battlefield. I do not charge for the act of healing. I charge for the items I use. My potions and bandages do not come cheap. It would have been fortuitous if the gods simply granted such materials. But healing is the art of mortal hands, and mortal hands need denarii. I have some linen I can spare. You could buy some if you want to make bandages. This bottle could also prove to be interesting for you. It's a concoction that works against the effects of many poisons.
A concoction that eases the symptoms of poison. Is poison a problem people commonly face in Rome? I need some linen for fresh bandages.
The machinations of the senatorial class can occasionally turn very bitter indeed. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that.
Let me buy some from you then. I can buy it later.
I hope you're right. Anti-venom is not the kind of thing you can afford to purchase too late. Of that, I have plenty. How many do you need?
Oh! I can buy linen from this guy so I can make more bandages. What if I just buy everything out of his stock here? I mean, I had the money for it. I mean, okay, I don't think I need that much, but, you know, like, oh, okay.
Linen is not so difficult to find, but if you do find yourself short on it, I will still be here.
Surgeon.
Salve Legate. Welcome back. Is there anything you need? The machinations of the senatorial class can... Good. You should make sure to consult a trained healer in mixing this, however. The wrong application could turn ugly. Of that, I have... Linen is not...
You can only buy
Salve
one?
Legate.
You can buy the linen, but you can only buy one anti-venom. Okay. Well, freaking, there's a merchant. There's merchants here. This is a surgeon, a healer, or this guy sells like freaking linen so he can craft more bandages, basically. That could be useful. That's a lot of bandages to craft, that's for sure.
Salve Legate. Are you looking for medical supplies? The world may be large, but Rome is smaller than you'd think in some ways. People talk, and you are mildly famous. Tell me what you need, and I shall provide you with everything. I have some linen. This bottle could also prove to be interesting. I do not charge. It would have been every healer the machinations of the senatorial. I hope you're of that. Linen is not...
You know, also, I'm curious, like, if we end Act 1 here and move on to Act 2, are you able to come back to Rome and come back here and just, like, I don't know, shop at these merchant stalls, or is this like a one-time trip? Because I know in the second Expeditions game, you can travel back to Rome and still do stuff if you want to, and then go travel back to your current, you know, campaign or whatever. So I wonder if this game also gives you that option.
Salve Legate. Are you looking for medical supplies? I am a surgeon, a specialist who heals broken bones and treats severe wounds. Tell me what you need, and I shall provide you with everything. Every healer I know dreams of going to war with the... I do not charge for the act of healing. I charge for the items I use. It would have been fortuitous if the gods simply granted such materials. But healing is the art. I have some linen I can spare. You could buy some if you want to make bandages. This bottle could also prove to be interesting for you. It's a concoction that works against the effects of many poisons. The machinations of the senatorial class can occasionally turn very good. You should make sure to consult a trained healer in mixing this, however. The wrong application could turn ugly. Of that, I have plenty. How many do you need?
I mean, how many do I have of these? Let me see.
Is not...
I'll buy some if I don't have. I have 3 on me. I'll buy 3 more then.
Salve Legate. Welcome back. Of that, I have plenty.
I'd like to purchase 3. Fair merchant.
Thank you. Let us hope you'll never have need of them.
Okay. But yeah, it would be interesting to see if we're able to, like, go to the next campaign, wherever that may be, and then we're able to freely, you know, be able to come back here and, you know, take care of stuff back in Rome or whatever. So unless this is like the only time you get to stop back here, then I guess I gotta do everything. I gotta take care of, I mean, like it says, make sure to take care of any unfinished business first. So maybe you're not able to come back here. I'm not sure. So I guess I should just try to do everything I can before I move on, basically.
It is good the Smith Sextus has returned from the war. I've missed his work greatly.
He's working on new locks for me already. I've been asked to change all the locks in my Dominus's villa.
He is our Patronus. Refusing his request would shame us greatly.
But he's asking too much of you.
This will be good for our family. It'll show everyone how loyal we are.
Who knows, man? There might be secrets and stuff. I literally just have to explore every nook and cranny of this place. Oh my god. Oh, well, we look at that. See, is this something? And it looks like that was a waste of time climbing up this ladder. Why is it here if there's nothing up here?
It's the young girl with the auburn hair on the second floor, on the corner. Ah, indeed, she is a pretty one. I can see why he pines for her.
I wish she'd just take the boy in and give him what he wants so he'll stop moaning about her outside my window. It's every night now.
If I were you, I would just empty the chamber pot on his head.
I couldn't. It reminds me of my dear Noctua.
Oh, what do we have here? Unique armor. Cochlese's armor makes the wearer count as low cover. Cool. New armor. I can't equip it, sadly, but it looks pretty good, actually. I mean, it's a unique medium armor. I guess I can give this to someone. Low cover. Also, that's good. Sweet. Found something. Very nice. I don't even know where I'm at. This is still the merchant. Where the F am I?
Oh, he snuck up on me. It must have been something I ate. Too much oil, maybe. I just had to go, and I had to go fast.
Oh, the misfortune! Did you make it to a latrine in time?
I did, but... of course I didn't have my Tesorium with me. I didn't expect that sort of emergency.
You didn't? Wipe with one of the shared sponges, surely?
I had to. I must have caught something from the damn thing. I've been itching all night.
Yeah. That's a new statue I haven't seen. That was some bathroom humor if no one got that. The latrine is like going to like the bathroom or whatever.
You've sent the birds to shit on my stall.
Are you out of your mind? You think I can command the birds?
They only shit on my crates, never on yours.
What difference does it make? Your crates are already full of shit.
Oh, they don't like each other. You guys don't like each other.
Could I possibly pay you to send one of your apprentices to my house?
I'm sure we can arrange that. What seems to be the problem?
My house is built over the cloaca. There is a smell recently.
Oh, I see. I'll send someone out to you tomorrow, and we'll get that looked at.
What smell? What are we talking about there? I am curious.
You don't understand. We love each other. Ask her yourself.
My daughter will not be seen with anyone from your family. If I ever catch you sneaking around here again, I'm going to gut you like a fish. Now get out!
Dang. Should I follow that guy? Be something. Nope. I guess not. Okay. It's like no random side quest pop. Oh, yeah, Kaizo's right there. Oh. Jeez, there's a lot of stuff to.
Rania, wife of Paulus Belventius.
That's me.
Domina, it is with great sorrow that I bring word from the Imperator.
Don't.
Your husband was killed in the siege of Chalcedon.
Stop!
He fought courageously and gave his life in the service of Rome.
Go! Leave!
I'm sorry for your loss.
Get out!
Bro! Dude! We serious, man? Like... Are we serious? Okay, I mean... Yeah, I think it's pretty clear what I'm... You know those, those peeing fountain statues or whatever in my villa? Well, here's an actual person doing it in the corner of some alleyway. Yeah, I mean, well, at least you're not seeing anything, you know, explicit. I mean, I don't know how he's doing it when he has his freaking robes on or toga. I mean, whatever. But it's obvious what they were trying to go for there. Okay, I think I got it. Did I? This must be the Loco Tavern or something. Don't see anything. There's nothing I can loot or whatever. Okay, well, I'll talk to you later. I mean, I have that side quest. Oh my gosh, man. Like, I've been through here, right? Yep. Oh my lord.
Hey, over here! Sister!
Alright, fine. Oh, at least we found our sister. Market is big.
Sister! It's so good to see you again. How have you been?
The sisters reunite, or whatever. I mean, I guess if I made my character male, then, you know, brother and sister reunite. Like, I've been well. It's good to see you too. I'm well now that I see you're still in good health. I've been so worried about you. Liviana, how is he treating you?
I wonder if you were just as worried for me as I've been for you. Scaevola has been treating me surprisingly well. I'm not the one who went to war. I'm starting to think his brother Loco wants me to be on his side. Scaevola is trying to keep his brother away from me. I may be able to use that to our advantage. I'm afraid we don't really have much time. They are tailing me, following all of my moves.
Who is following you? How did you know I'd be here? Have you been waiting long? What do you think Scaevola is planning next? Are you collecting information for me? You really don't have to do that. Val, sister, take care of yourself and don't take too many risks.
Loco and his men. He insists it's for my own security, but there's something unsettling about his smile. I don't know what it is. I think Loco is more dangerous than Scaevola by far. He runs all of their business and everyone acts like they're working for him. Even my husband's lictors. A little while. I sent her Serwa to stake out our villa. She ran and fetched me as soon as she saw you leave for the market. It is hard to guess. He acts as if he's a man without any ambition. We both know that is not correct, though. I think they're working on something. Unfortunately, paranoia reigns in Villa Witelia. They cover their tracks well and hide everything, even from their own people. You're wrong. I do have to do this. It's the only way I can help you work against them and maybe one day avenge our father.
Just stay put and don't do anything. We might be able to get you out of there.
That's the last thing we should consider. I think I'm supposed to serve as bait, and something like that is exactly what they're waiting for. Besides, I'm much more useful to you as Witelia Skyevola's wife. Thank you, but I don't think I have a choice in that. I will send a server to your kitchen door with instructions for where to meet me next week.
Next week? What? But I'm supposed... is this like a thing? A side quest or anything, is it? Interesting. Interesting. Well, okay, I didn't have a lot of dialogue to exhaust for her, but let's just go through the ones that there was. Something tells me I'm gonna be in this. Where are we? The marketplace or whatever? I'm gonna be here for probably the rest of the stream session, which is not much longer.
Sister, it's so good to see you again. How have... Indeed. I think Skyevola might be worried I'd find a way to work against them if they treat me poorly. He's been nothing but kind, strangely. I'm starting to think his brother Lorco wants me to be on his side. Skyevola is trying to keep his brother away from me. I may be able to use that to our advantage. I'm afraid we don't really have much time. They are tailing me, following all of my moves.
I mean, I'll try to talk to as much NPCs as I can, but we're gonna have to wrap it up soon and continue this next stream, because yeah, I figured this. Yeah, there was going to be a lot of conversation, a lot of talking. I'm honestly surprised I got to fight. Like, there was one combat, so that would be okay. At least I have to like speak to people.
A little while. I sent a Serwa to stake out of Lorco and his men. He insists it's for my... I think Lorco is more dangerous. You're wrong. I do have to do this. It's the only way I can help you work against them and maybe one day avenge our father. And then go insane out of boredom, thanks, but that is not an option. Besides, I'm much more useful to you as Witelia Skyevola's wife. It is hard to guess. Unfortunately, paranoia... Thank you, but I don't think...
Well, at least we know that sister here is doing okay for herself, so... Mother and sister are alright. Oh, my family is not in danger.
Sister! It's so good to see you again. How have you been? For some reason, Skyevola is treating me like a queen. I do not know why. Maybe he's afraid I'll be collecting information for you. I'm starting to think his brother Lorco wants me to be on his side. I'm afraid we don't really have much time. They are tailing me, Lorco and his men. I think Lorco is more dangerous. A little while. I sent a Serwa to stake up. It is hard to guess. Unfortunately, paranoia reigns in... You're wrong. I do have to do this. It's the only way I can help you work against them and maybe one day... And then go insane out of boredom, thanks, but that is not an option. Besides, I'm much more useful to you as Witelia Skyevola's wife. Thank you, but I don't think I have a choice in that. I will send a server to your kitchen door with instructions for where to meet me next week.
No, I mean, it's not like a quest that popped up for this, but okay. We'll see when I head back to the villa. Man, there's going to be a lot of more of this stuff to do, I guess.
A fine reward is offered for the return of a horse stolen from the stables of Proculus Sinicius Hilario.
Half price on all wine. Fine wine from the beautiful hills of Latium.
There was like one more guy I saw. Am I missing something?
So you found me again. But you're a civilian now.
Here you are, just another customer in my smithy.
My favorite grumpy old iron pounder. I suppose it was a vain hope that you might afford me more respect as a customer than as your legatus. I didn't know you had a shop here. Sextus the blacksmith.
Only because you've never met any of my competitors, I'm sure. I don't suppose you're in the market for some carpentry tools?
Do you not make arms and armor anymore? I let my servy handle such things, but I will tell them to purchase all metal tools here from now on.
There is no market for such tools in peacetime. And of course, weapons are not allowed inside the pomerium. Tell you what, I do have something here you might be interested in. Have you ever heard the legend of the Anciliad?
The Shields of Mars. Of course I have. I think not. Enlighten me.
Well, I'm not much of a storyteller, but they say the Shield of Mars fell from the sky during the reign of Numa Pompilius. In his wisdom, the king ordered 11 copies to be forged. They were stored alongside the original in the Temple of Mars. I have come into possession of one of them.
You wish to sell me a replica of a shield. If it were the original, I believe the legends prescribe that Rome will only stand as long as the Ancili is preserved. Why are you manning this stall yourself? Should you not have an assistant for this so you can spend your time at the forge? Offer 2,000 denarii. Why not? I will purchase your replica. I'll see you around, Sextus.
Or perhaps it's the original. Who knows? But you see, even a replica, ancient and storied as it is worth a small fortune. If nothing else, it's an exquisite artifact of a bygone age. Then, if you buy it from me, you should take good care of it. You are as savvy in business as you are in warfare, I see. I do have an assistant, my daughter. She is all I can afford. But today she is with her teacher learning history or Greek or some other such high-minded nonsense. The hope is if he fills her head with enough such drivel, she will find a wealthy husband so she'll never have to peddle my pots and pans again. A fair price, I should say. Very well. The Ancile is yours. I cannot guarantee that it once belonged to a god, but you have my word that it is a good shield, and it will serve you well should you ever use it in combat. I didn't expect you to come around again anytime soon. I'm afraid I have no more ancient artifacts lying around, if that was your hope.
So what did he sell me? An ancient shield and silly 2. 7 shield strength. Oh, that's a lot. The most I've seen so far. And a +2 to shield strength. Oh, even more shield. At your turn, your shield strength is restored by however many movement points you have left. At the end of your turn. Oh, what the heck? Hunker down, shield advance, and shield bash. Oh, see, there we go. Now we actually have some a shield that has some actually like unique skills where you want to get those shield skills for princeps here. Oh, before it was like yeah. I haven't used any of these like shield skills because they don't like. There's nothing really. I haven't come across one that was like super good yet, you know. So like maybe getting these might be worth it now, you know. Getting these passive shield skills. If you're gonna get like a really strong shield like this. Oh my gosh, I can actually equip this on someone here. Hey, let's go. Okay, I guess I could buy the shield from a blacksmith guy here.
So you found me again. but you're a civilian now. Here you are, just another customer in my smithy. I respect you a great deal, Domina. That's why I give it to you straight. Have you come to get your horses shod? A fine gift for this humble smith. For my service to your legion, I assume. Much obliged. Tell you what, I do have something here you might be interested in. Have you ever heard the legend of the Ankylia? Well, it just so happens I have come into possession of one of the replicas created by Numa Pompilius. Then, if you buy it from me, you should take good care of it. You are as savvy in business as you are in warfare. I do have an assistant, my daughter. The hope is if he fills her head with enough such drivel, or perhaps it's the original. Who knows? But you see, if nothing else, it's an exquisite artifact. It's always good to see you again at my shop. Have you decided to buy that item we discussed?
How long? Let's see, what time? Almost 4 hours.
So you found me again. But you're a civilian now. I don't believe I have had occasion to mention it. Might I tempt you with some high-quality kitchenware? There is no market for such tools in peacetime. And I tell you what, have you ever heard the legend of the Ankyl? Well, I'm not much of a storyteller, but they say the shield of Mars fell from the sky during the reign of Numa.
I did say at the very start of it.
The king ordered 11 copies to be forged.
Stream session,
they were stored alongside the original in the Temple of Mars. I have come into possession
this
of
stream,
one
or
of
this
them.
video recording, however you watch this, was going to be much ado about nothing. I kind of figured the moment I got to this little act, or when I got back here, whatever, I thought that Act 1 was going to be over soon, and it looked like, oh, we're going to get thrown into like an intermission thing, you know, like talking to a lot of guys, answering a lot of different dialogue options such as this, and it's just like, that's basically all I'm going to do while I'm here. I mean, so.
Or perhaps it's the original. Who knows?
Also,
But you see,
I'm
replica,
actually getting kind of hungry,
ancient
so
and
I think I might just
storied
stop
as it
here.
is worth a small fortune. If nothing else, it's an exquisite artifact of a bygone age.
Okay, let me do this wine side quest
Then,
thing,
if
and
you
I'm
buy
gonna
it from
stop.
me, you should take good care of it. You are as savvy in business. I do have an assistant, my daughter. The hope is if he fills her head with enough such drivel, she will find a wealthy husband, so she'll never have to pay a fair price, I should say. Very well. The Ankylia is yours. I cannot guarantee that it once belonged to a god, but you have my word that it is a good shield, and it will. I didn't expect you to come around again anytime. I didn't expect you to come around again.
That's all he had to say. All right. Oh, got a nice shield and an armor while I was here. Not too bad. I mean, I can only give it to either one of them. I mean, so can't equip any armor, but I guess if there's weapons, I mean, I have a broom and a kitchen knife, so. Guess we got something after all here. Just lock your place to defend against attack from hunkering down. Okay, that doesn't even do any damage. So shield advance. Push the target and move into the hex occupied by the shield bash applies stunned. Applies exposed to self. The character cannot block with their shield. But you do stun them, but then you can't block once you use this shield bash thing. Shield advance. it on, though. There. Let's try that. Guess it's something. These are their civilian outfits. I never actually really like took a look at like what they're like wearing here. This is basically their outfits when they're not fighting. Sturdy clothes, fancy dress, pink dress. Wow, they actually have their own description. I didn't realize this. Fine toga. Practical clothes. I don't think it's unique to any one of them, right? It just happens to, you know, just be what they're wearing. Fine toga. Where's that merchant?
I have the best
Rare
wine
Sanguis
in Rome.
Jovis,
I
just in from
guarantee
Ostia.
it.
Only 3 flasks in stock.
Special
Strike
discount
now
for
while supply
ladies with
lasts.
blue hair.
Okay, so I gotta speak to this guy, but there's another guy here too. Let's see. Market is big.
Away. What brings you to the land of wine today? If wine is what you seek, you have come to the right place. My wine is much better than those of Marcellus Vipsanius.
The land of wine. What's so special about Marcellus Vipsanius? Do you all produce wine? I have some wine in need of a buyer. Perhaps you are interested in making a good deal.
That's what I call it. This area of the market belongs to the Collegium Venariorum. We are an association of all the wine merchants in Rome.
That sounds dangerous. I'm aware my family has done much business with you.
Not at all. Although we are rivals, that doesn't make us enemies. In fact, we have certain rules about the way business is to be conducted. He prioritizes customer satisfaction at the cost of morality and the law. He lies, cheats, and threatens. In the end, he acquires the best vintages. Some of us do, but many of us purchase wine from vineyards and sell it here at the market. I would be very interested, but the rules state that I have to call the other merchants for a tasting. We each must have an equal opportunity.
What if I just want to do business with you? Gather around and get ready for the best tasting of your life.
I am honored. Unfortunately, I have to call my fellow merchants. You should hear their offers too, and if you still want to do business with me, you are free to do so, which I hope will be the case.
Oh, this
is brilliant. Exquisite. The best wine I have tasted this year. You know, your father and my father used to trade, but I do not believe they ever achieved this level of excellence.
I do not know, Quintus. It does have a harsh finish.
I would call it nutty. Some really good wine, though. I could sell this for years. Domino, would you consider a 5-year deal? I'm willing to buy a 5th of your stock this year, and another 5th next year, and so on. For each batch, I would offer you 1,000 denarii.
I won't risk that. Tastes change, and demands change with them. I'll pay you 3,500 denarii. Sure, it is less than you'd get from Claudius over 5 years, but I want all of this wine now.
I agree, it is a good wine. I will buy all of your stock right now, and I'll pay 4,000 denarii, more than Quintus is willing to part with. Half now, and half when I take delivery.
it says here, make a deal to sell your wine to one of the wine merchants. Okay, so I just spoke to one of the guys and it just already like started this. And And there's three wine vendors I can sell to, and they all gave me a different price here, huh? Why should I accept your offer, Quintus? Cordius, tell me why I should accept payment. I should accept payment in installments. Your offer is generous, Vipsanius, but will you honor it? I have reached my decision.
I am an honest trader, Legate. My father used to deal with your father before either of us was born. I will sell your wine to the best clients and pay for all of it up front.
How do I know that's true? You could just be saying this, you know. I don't know this. Prove it, man. An honest trader? I'm not trying to make an honest slip. Okay, maybe I should be, but I want the best deal. I want money. Whoever can give me more money, I take the deal.
The deal favors us both. I pay less now, and you have greater profits in the long term.
See, right there, easy explanation. Was this the guy that wanted to like pay me over like a 5-year period? So I basically will get more money in the end if I get this guy, right?
It's good money. More than what Quintus pays, and you'll get paid as soon as I take delivery. In exchange, your wine will be sold at the best tavern in Rome. It's an offer you cannot refuse.
Was this the guy that they said like he lies, cheats, and steals or whatever, but he always gets what he wants? Vipsanius?
I'm sure you've made the right choice, and that you know what's good for you.
There you go. I can't even pick this because I don't have logos. Your offer makes sense, Cordius, but consider this as the remaining stock of this vintage dwindles. Demand will soon exceed supply, driving the price up. I must also factor in the cost to me of storing the wine. I favor a steady income. Cordius, we have a deal. Okay, what was the deal again? Now I forgot. Okay, well, I'll just reload and see what they're offering. All three of these guys are offering. Let us continue the tradition our fathers have started. I'll sell my wine to Quintus. Marcellus Vipsanius presented the best offer. We shall make a deal with him. I forget which one said what. I mean, and I got this thing, which I can't even select for Cordius. This is the guy that has the 5-year deal, right?
You will not be disappointed.
Preposterous. You can't make a deal with these fools. Mark my words, you will regret this. I give you one last chance to change your mind.
This is the guy that wants to threaten and try to intimidate to get the deals here. I don't like your tone, Vipsanius. Now get out of my sight before I lose my temper. All right, if you feel so strongly about this, I'll take your money.
You have missed out on a great business venture.
I will make the arrangements at once. You will receive the first installment soon.
I mean, is there any wrong choice here? I mean, you just make a deal with any one of these merchants, right? How do I know which? Man, I guess I gotta. They presented their offer, but now I actually forgot what it was. Well, that's why we make a save so we can try this again. I could just get the guy that pays me the money right off the bat, so I just get it right now versus getting it over time, right? Which is that one guy. Wait, I can't even speak to this guy. Oh, I guess I gotta speak to him.
Half price on all wine from Hispania. Away. What brings you to the land of wine today? If wine is what you see, that's what I call it. This area of the market belongs to the Collegium Venariorum. Oh, indeed. I recognize you now. Welcome to my stall, then. Are you looking to sell? Some of us do, but many of us purchase wine from vineyards and sell it here at the market. He prioritizes customer satisfaction at the cost of morality and the law. He lies, cheats, and threatens. In the end, he acquires the best vintages.
Oh, okay, yep, that guy.
I would be very interested. But the rules state that I have to call the other merchants for... I am honored. Unfortunately, I have to call my fellow merchants. You should hear... This is brilliant.
Oh, I think I already said that. And even this wine side quest gives you like a lot of different options to pick from. Man.
Oh, wait. What brings you to the land of wine today? Some of us do, but many of us purchase wine. That's what I call it. This area of the... Not at all. Although we are rivals, that doesn't make us enemies. He prioritizes... I would be very interested. But the rules state that I have to call the other merchant. Exciting!
Oh, that was it? Okay.
This is brilliant. Exquisite. The best wine I have tasted this year. You know, your father and my father used to trade, but I do not believe they ever achieved this level of excellence.
Quintus.
I do not know, Quintus. It does have a harsh finish.
I would call it nutty. Some really good wine, though. I could sell this for years. Domino, would you consider a 5-year deal? I'm willing to buy a 5th of your stock this year, and another 5th next year, and so on. For each batch, I would offer you 1,000 denarii.
I won't risk that.
1,000.
Tastes change.
5K
and demands change
total.
with them. I'll pay you 3,500 denarii. Sure, it is less than you'd get from Cordius over 5 years, but I want all of this wine now.
3,500.
I agree, it is a good wine. I will buy all of your stock right now, and I'll pay 4,000 denarii, more than Quintus is willing to part with. Half now, and half when I take delivery.
Okay, so the first guy says 1K for 5 years, 5K total. The second guy said 3,500, you know, right up front. And this guy is saying 4,000 right up front. Or half now and half, whatever, or 4K, which is... I mean, this guy makes the most sense, right? You get the most money out of it, but it's 1K per year, though, so,
The deal favors us both. I pay less now, and you have greater profits in the long term.
Like... That would imply I need to prolong my campaign for 5 years in the game's timeline, or whatever. I don't even know if it can even go that long. What if it doesn't? Maybe I just take one of these other guys, get the money up front, and be done with it.
I am an honest trader, Legate. My father used to deal with your father before either of us was born. I will sell your wine.
It's good money. More than what Quintus pays, and you'll get paid as soon as I take delivery. In exchange, your wine will be sold at the best. I'm sure you've made the right choice, and that you know what's good for you.
You will not be disappointed.
Preposterous. You can't make a deal with these fools. Mark my words, you will regret this. I give you one last chance to change your mind. Finally, you made the right decision. As promised, 2,000 denarii up front. I will pay the rest to your servant upon receiving the barrels.
2,000 up front, and then I get another 2K. Yeah, because if I think about it, I mean, I guess the game if you can somehow get it to 5 years here, you get 5K in total. But like, man, that's 1K per year. Like, that's too long. I don't even know if you can get this game goes that long. And maybe it probably does.
Oh wait, what brings you to the land of wine? That's what I call it. This area of the Oh, indeed. He prioritized. Some of us do. I would be I am honored. Unfortunately, I have to call my fellow merchants. You should hear their offers. This is...
I do not...
Domino, I'm willing to...
I won't... I agree, it is a good wine.
I am an honest trader, Legate.
It's good money. More than...
The deal favors us both.
I'm sure you've made the right choice. And that you know what's good for you.
Now that I think about it, the 1K deal might not be all that great. I probably just get paid up front and be done with that.
Thank you. Our fathers would have been proud.
Preposterous. You can't make a deal with these fools. Mark my words, you will regret this.
And if this guy tries to like butt in and threaten me, intimidate me one time to take his deal, his offer.
You have missed out on a great business venture.
Thank you. You will not regret this decision. I will have my associates deliver payment to your villa at once.
3,500 right there. Okay. That if I actually take the other guy, the freaking he'll pay me 4,000 though, so I get an extra 500. But he pays half of it now, and then I guess I get the other half sometime later. I don't know.
Away. What brings you to the land of wine today? If wine is what you seek, you have come to the right place. That's what I call it. This area of the market belongs to the Collegium. Not at all. Although we are rivals, that doesn't make us enemies. In fact, we have certain rules about the way business... He prioritizes customer satisfaction at the cost of morality and the law. He lies, cheats, and threatens. In the end, he acquires the best vintages.
Honestly, I like this guy. His thing is like, hey, it's nothing personal. It's just good business.
Some of us do, but many of us purchase wine from vineyards and sell it here.
I think for that fact, for that reason alone, for that, I should just pick that guy, Vipsanius.
Brilliant, exquisite, the best wine I have tasted.
I do not know, Quintus. It does have a harsh finish.
I would call it nutty. Domino, would you consider a 5-year deal? I'm willing to buy a 5th of your stock this year, and another 5th next year, and so on. For each batch, I would offer you 1,000 denarii.
I won't risk that. Tastes change, and demands change with them. I'll pay you 3,500 denarii. Sure, it is less than you'd get from Claudius over 5 years, but I want all of this wine now.
I agree, it is a good wine. I will buy all of your stock right now, and I'll pay 4,000 denarii, more than Quintus is willing to part with. Half now, and half when I take delivery. It's good money, more than what Quintus pays, and you'll get paid as soon as I take delivery. In exchange, your wine will be sold at the best tavern in Rome. It's an offer you cannot refuse.
The deal favors us both. I pay less now, and you have greater profits in the long term.
I am an honest trader, Legate. My father used to deal with your father before either of us was born. I will sell your wine to the best clients and pay for all of it up front.
I'm sure you've made the right choice, and that you know what's good for you.
Like, this would have been good. This would have made the best sense if I had this, if I was to select this. Because then this guy, I would be able to get more out of him versus like 5K, you know, over 5 years. It probably goes up to like 1,500 a year or something like that. Well, I guess we'll go with Marcellus Vipsanius presented the best offer. You shall make a deal with him.
You're most wise. You understand your best interest well.
Really? Him? And you will disregard the friendship between our fathers for what? Money?
Oh, what the heck? Oh, now this guy wants to butt in? You are right. It is better to make a deal with someone I can trust. I don't even know you, man! What are you talking about? Money is the whole point of this endeavor, Quintus. That will be all.
It is your wine to sell. I apologize.
As promised, 2,000 denarii up front. I will pay the rest to your Zoe upon receiving the barrels.
Fine wine from the beautiful hills of Latium.
Half price on all wine from Hispania. Only today.
Wide selection of wines from Greece and Africa. Wines for every
I have
taste
the
and
best
every
wine
budget.
in Rome. I guarantee it.
Like, he doesn't say it. Is this Vespanius? He's not. I guess he's not trying to peddle his wares because he
Fine
knows.
wine from the beautiful hills of Latium.
Because he knows he can get it by, you know, intimidating and threatening his competitors, basically, or whatever. I had one more option to pick. God dang, I just figured I'd pick this guy, that'd be it. Nope, the other guy has to button and try to say something.
Oh, wait.
My God,
That's what
man.
I do. Some of us, I would be exciting.
I just want
This
to let it be
brilliant.
over.
Dominic, I'm willing.
I won't.
I agree, it is a good.
I am an honest.
The deal favors.
It's good money. I'm sure you've made the right choice. You're most wise. You understand your best interest well.
Really? Him? And you will disregard the friendship between our fathers for what? Money? Thank you. You will not regret this decision. I will have my associates deliver payment to your villa at once.
3,500. I mean, I get it all up front, but the other guy will give me 4K, 2K now, and then I don't know how. I mean, I don't even need the money. See, if I needed the money right away, then I would have taken this guy's offer. But like, I don't really need the money for anything else here, do I? Is there any reason for me to like not, you know, not take the other guy's deal? It's 4,000, and I should get all of it pretty soon. The other guy gives me 5K, but it's like 1K per year. I'm like, dude, that's gonna take way too long.
Oh, wait. What brings you to... He prioritizes. That's what I call... Not at all. Some of us do. I am honored. Unfortunately, I have to call my fellow merchants. You should hear their offers too. And if this is brilliant...
Dom,
I agree, it is a good wine.
The deal
It's good money.
I am an
I'm sure you've made the right choice. And that you know what's
Wait, let me see this. Yeah.
You will not be disappointed.
Preposterous. You can't make a deal with these fools. Mark my words, you have missed out on a great business.
I will make the arrangements at once. You will receive the first installment soon.
Wait, I don't even get the 1K right now. What the heck, man? Okay, I thought he gave me the 1K immediately. I didn't even get 1K yet. Yo! Why would I
Fine
pick?
wine from the beautiful hills of Latium.
Why would I pick you? You didn't even give me the 1K up
Wide
front.
selection of wines from Greece and Africa.
Half
Wines
price
for
on
every
all wine
taste
from
and every
Hispania.
budget.
Only today.
Okay, pick. I rescind my offer with that guy. I thought I was gonna get the 1K like right now. Then you know I get 1K every year for 5 years. I'm like, dude, that's not even worth it, man. At least the other two guys will give me the money right. I get the money up front from them. Like after I finish this little quest here.
That's what I call it. This area of the... Not at all. Although he prioritizes... Some of us, I would be very exciting.
Well, I guess we just go with Vipsanius's offer.
The best wine I have tasted.
I mean, it's
know,
either
Quintus.
him or the
It does have
Quintus
a
guy.
harsh
3,500
finish.
or what? 2K now,
I would call
2K
it
later.
nutty. It's a really good wine, though.
Like, dude,
I
this
could
guy
sell
didn't
this
even
for
give me
years.
1K up
Domino,
front. Like, what?
Would you consider a 5-year deal? I'm willing to buy a fifth of your stock this year and another fifth next year and so on. For each batch, I would offer you 1,000 denarii.
I won't risk that. Tastes change, and demands change with them. I'll pay you 3,500 denarii. Sure, It is less...
I agree, it is a good wine. I will buy all of your stock right now, and I'll pay 4,000 denarii, more than Quintus is willing to part with. Half now, and half when I take delivery.
Yeah, I'm not sure when that happens, but I mean, it's probably the best.
I am an honest trader, Legate. My father used to deal with your father before...
The deal favors us both. I pay less.
It's good money. More than what Quintus pays, and you'll get paid as soon as I take delivery. In exchange, your wine will be sold. I'm sure you've made the right choice, and that you know what's good for you. You're most wise. You understand your best interest well.
Really? Him? And you will disregard the friendship between our fathers for what? It is your wine to sell. I apologize.
As promised, 2,000 denarii up front. I will pay the rest to your servant upon receiving the barrels.
I guess we'll go with that. 2,000, 2K, and then yeah, you can give me the 2K, the remaining 2K later. I don't need it that badly, but I will take my 4K for selling my Minerva's
from the
Wisdom.
beautiful hills of Latium.
I could have called it Darkest Rose, but I'm like, I'll go with Minerva's Wisdom for my my wine here.
Wide selection of wines from Greece and Africa. Wines for every taste and every budget.
Half price on all wine from
Fine
Hispania.
wine from the beautiful
Only
hills
today.
of Latium.
Alright, that's one side quest. Oh, I got more. Well, I guess these are in other areas here. I guess I gotta do this one next, because he's in the tavern, apparently. Which, I think that'll be done for next time. I cannot possibly do any more of this. I'm getting bored and tired of doing this. There's not really much action going on with these. What do you call this? It's sort of like I said, it's like an intermission. It's not even like there's no main quest here for me to do. Where's this tavern? Right, oh, right here, right? Yeah. Either that, or I come back here later and then go and pick another location here, like what do we got here? Education of Bestia Tabat. Where does that lead me? To the Sanat. Market is big. Lock that in. You can try and see where this leads. Oh, what the heck? Okay, if it's the only guy I can select, why even show that pop-up for? Like, just, okay. Select him, and then, yeah. Begin the lesson. Oh. Anything here? There's a bunch of other people talking, but no one's having a combo, so...
Good, you're here. Let us begin. First, tell me what you thought about my question.
I was distracted. Can you remind me of the question again? I could not find the answer. It is a difficult question. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Certainly. I wanted you to think about the meaning of life. Yours or mine, it doesn't matter. What do you think the meaning of life is? The purpose of it?
but I should probably answer it in how Bestia would answer it. A glorious death. We are but gladiators fighting for the amusement of gods. To crush your enemies. Survival, I mean.
In essence, what you're saying is that we live to die. Why would you delay your purpose, then? You can die right now. Why don't you?
It would not be glorious enough. Why am I alive in the first place?
Few people die a glorious death, Bestia. Surely you must know that. So if glory is the purpose of existence, there must be something wrong with it. To understand reasons, we must understand causes. We must know the root cause of all there is and all there will ever be, the stones of which the universe is made, or what we call the first principle.
Oh man, this is like a philosophy lesson. Yeah, this is, I'm gonna have to do this for next time. I really don't want to do this. I'm getting tired.
Not literally. But just as a house is made of stones, everything is made of something. Where it ends is the first principle. No one really knows what the first principle is, but thinking about it is the first step in finding one's purpose. Opinions are divided. Some say the first principle is water. Others say it's wind, fire, or earth. What do you think the first principle might be?
Okay, you know what? And that's where I'm gonna have to call it. Dude, this side quest is nothing more than a philosophy lesson between Bestia and Cineros. Like, what? Well, yeah, I will, I'm gonna save this for next time. I can't. I gotta call it here anyways. I mean, I got through like a decent amount, but there's still more of it. So I think maybe the next stream session is going to be the same thing. I'm gonna get through a lot more dialogue here. So yeah, this may not be that. The next stream might not be all that exciting either. But well, hey, we gotta do it. I gotta exhaust all this, you know, before I can finish up Act 1 here. I want to do all the side quests, so just so we have it. So. Yeah, I can't say it's all that fun to do. Yeah, it's a little bit slower pace, and it does kind of get a little bit boring, unfortunately. But, well, I mean, I guess they wanted to try to do something different here with the third Expeditions game, you know. Maybe add this to try, kind of like help build up the rest of their characters, you know. What is it? Character building? What's it called? I don't know. I mean, they did. I will give them this. For all three games, all three Expeditions games that have been, you know, made by these devs, you know, I don't know if they're going to be making future games, but of the three that have been released, made by these guys, I will say that they've done a good job writing the game's script. Like, I mean, there's a lot of dialogue in all three games, you know, so I have to give them credit, you know, with writing a script for these games, you know. We could have just done something pretty simple and make it easy. Don't even give you that many responses, no options to reply with, but hey, they actually went out of their way to write up, like, you know, a decent enough script, so I have to give them credit for that, you know. So, yeah, if it's not your cup of tea, like, okay, I don't care to read. Okay, you can skip it. I mean, I don't recommend skipping it, but you know, if you don't want to like read or listen to the dialogue, all right, but that's like that's a good chunk of the game here too. You know, it's like story building. It builds up the lore, you know, the characters here and like what's going on in the game, you know. But if it's not for some people, all right, whatever. But I think it's a pretty well done script. It's not like, I don't feel there's anything like bad or about it. You know, I haven't noticed any grammatical or spelling errors or typos. So, the voice acting, I mean, they obviously had to write this out correctly, and so they hired voice actors to like narrate this game here. You know, they didn't really have that in like the other games. Really, there was not a lot of voice acting in either one of those games. This one looks like it's fully voice acted, at least by the you know, like most of the dialogue. Like anytime I had to speak to an NPC, it's been voiced. You know. Only like those random events on like the world map, you know, those are not voiced. You know, I had to read those out myself. But these are pretty much, you know, if you're interacting with like another character or an NPC, they have something to say. So yeah, maybe because of that, there's less like mistakes with the grammar. You know, if you hire someone to read your script and they're like, hey, that's wrong. Why would that sentence doesn't make sense, you know, like grammar-wise or whatever. Oh, so they can easily spell check their own, you know, mistakes if there was any, so. But the writing's good. I mean, I like it. I don't think it's bad, but, you know, again, it may not be for everyone, but I have to get through another session of more of this, you know, dialogue here. So I guess I'll save the rest of this for next time. I'm hoping next time I can finish this all up, and we can actually go back to do like a campaign, a conquest, anything. Give me some battles, give me some fights. You know, I just can't be like sit here and just keep reading or listening to dialogue after dialogue. Does get a little bit boring, so, but yeah, we'll stop here. You know, again, if you don't want to sit through this whole VOD or this video, yeah, it was nothing but dialogue. So this, if you don't care about the plot or the story, I guess you could skip this. But you know, we exhausted all the different dialogue that we could. You know, good, bad, somewhere in between. So. And we may have to do it again for another stream session. So, yeah, stay tuned for that one.